Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. I have missed you guys so very much. So very much. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Happy, what is it, Thursday? I'm an auntie. I am. X4, my fourth little baby. So happy. I got to see the baby yesterday whenever I was coming home, and the baby's so tiny, girl, so teeny tiny. It's so crazy that we were all that little at some point, huh? And here we are, grown ass adults. Oh my god, I have so many of you guys resubbing. Let me go back and read your messages. Kids, thank you so much for the 22 months. I missed you so much. Happy you're back. I missed you guys so much. Thank you. Dev, thank you for the 13 months. My favorite coworker. Yes, girl. We got to cut up at work. Let's go. I'm here to cut up with you guys at work, girl. Let's go. It seems tiny till it's coming out. Oh yeah, no, I bet. La Cali, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Dova, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Elia, thank you so much for the 7 months. My Johnny. Oh, stop it. I'm your longest viewed streamer ever. That's insane. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the kind words. I love you. Thank you so much, Johnny. That means a lot to me. Thank you for the very kind words. I appreciate that. Ace, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Y'all gonna make me cry, girl. Y'all got all these nice messages. What's going on? Mochi, thank you so much for the 3 months as well. Snoopy, thank you as well for the 2 years. 2 years. Holy moly. You got a hybrid remote job? Oh, let's go, Snoopy. That's awesome. Taz, thank you for the 34 months. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Dan, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Dan. Love you. Bams, thank you for the 21 months. Keeks for the 27 months. I love you guys. Thank you. All the besties are here. Hold on. Jen, thank you for the 73 months. You were born a man. No, you weren't. You were a little tiny little baby. Melissa, thank you for the 18 months. You're an Avenger now. Thank you. ISL, thank you so much for the 4 months. Critical, thank you for the 9 months. Tristan for the 16 months. My Jupy, thank you for the 17 months. Congrats on the baby. Thank you. Moonflower, thank you for the 6 months. King, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Yes, in case you guys didn't know why I was gone this week, my sister had a baby. So I was on auntie babysitting duty. I was babysitting my other nieces. They're little babies. So I was taking care of them. And it was nice. I got to spend some quality time with the nieces. And yesterday, my sister finally got to come home. I had an extra video that I was going to post for you guys, but I actually ended up going there a lot sooner than I expected to. I was supposed to go over to her house Monday morning, but Saturday night, she had a scare. She thought the baby was coming. So at literally at 1 o'clock in the morning, I drove over there Saturday night. And so she had to go to the hospital Saturday night, and we thought the baby was coming, and so I got there a little sooner than expected. But it was a false alarm. Everything's fine, and she was able to wait until Monday to give birth, so it all worked out. But yeah, I got there a little sooner than expected. And my sleep got a little messed up because we got up at I drove out there at 1 a.m. But yeah, anyways, we're back. Thank you, Susan. Thank you so much, guys. I thank you for all the nice wishes. I appreciate that. I hope your weekend it was dim. Thank you so much. Hi, Damari. Thank you so much. No, she had a girl, so yeah, we got another girl, which this is my 4th niece. 3rd pregnancy for her though, because one of them, it was twins. So but yeah, it was nice getting to spend time with them. but we're back at home now. Hi, Spin. Hello. Oh my goodness, y'all are insane. Pros, thank you for the 15 months. My favorite streamer. Pros, that's big words. That's big words. Olive, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Queef, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so much. My Spherical, thank you for the 10 months. I love you. Thank you so much, Spherical. Executioner, thank you for the 21 months. Purring Bunny, thank you for the Prime. And Lindsay, thank you for the 16 months. Also, I'm seeing all the stream streaks. My Cherry, Salad, Jay, Marshall, Chaotic, King, Morg, Jay, Twix, Dan, Dova, Vicky. Those are some long ones. Thank you guys for the stream streaks. I appreciate that. Thank you. How's new baby and sister? Baby's good. Baby was born at 8 pounds. 4 ounces, I think it was, but then she lost a little bit of weight when she started to, use the bathroom, eat, all that stuff. So she's like right under 8 pounds. She's like 7 pounds right now. So she's a little baby. She's a little tiny baby. Yes, very healthy baby so far. So everything's good for my niece. Hi, my SB. Good morning. Just a little bee, and I know, so tiny. It's so crazy. Same way as you, really? Oh my god. I've heard the current event is very Survivor-sided. Haven't played it myself. Thoughts? It is, yeah. And the same way after I use the bathroom, I lose a few pounds. Luna, get out of here. Yeah, she's just 1 apple tall, honestly. Oh, so much hair. There was like a little wig of hair on her. And her hair is very straight like mine. I have very straight hair, chat. So like my hair is kind of annoying because like I first world problem, by the way. It's like, who cares? But you know, everyone in the chat is like, Mish, be honest. It won't hurt a curl or anything. And my nieces all had like curly hair when they were born. So she seems to have straight hair. So that's we'll see how it goes. But it's very straight, lots of hair. Like me. Dun, dun, dun. You were the same? Yeah, they're so cute when they got lots of hair, huh? I mean, they're cute when they're bald, too. Honestly, babies in general are just cute. I can't. Dun, dun, dun. Your sister-in-law has very curly, wavy hair, and the 4-year-old is more like my brother's straighter hair. Really? Yeah, my sister has like wavy, curly hair, I would say. So, the girls all had kind of curly hair when they were born, and this baby got straight hair so far. You were a bald baby? Really? You have curly hair and complain about it? See, it's so funny. I feel like we always want what we don't have, because I literally think that curly hair is like the cutest thing ever, you know? The cutest thing ever. Mish, if Mexico's wins, can I get the Hinaco skin? If Mexico wins what, girl? Hi, Lonnie. Good morning. Why am I paying up if Mexico wins? What? What are we talking about here? We've lost the plot here. What's going on? I'm paying up if someone wins something in the World Cup? Girl, my ass don't even watch sports. You talking to the wrong person. And second, if I'm Mexican and Mexico wins, why the hell am I paying up? Hi, Alex. Good morning. Hi, Adrian. Good morning. That's crazy. I literally was talking about this the other day, though, for real. Like, I used to do a lot more, like, gift card giveaways and things like that. But people started to get very, like, pushy about it. And it just kind of makes you it feels bad when people come in and are, kind of just, well, okay, it's not as bad when it's like if someone's joking from the community that I know is like joking and I know them, you know what I mean? Whatever. But I've literally had people DMing me. Like, girl, that is not a joke. If you're sitting there DMing me, asking me for shit, you know damn well you're not joking. Like, they'd be DMing me like, hey, Mesh, going through a tough time right now, but I really want the Rift this month. Can you buy me the Rift? I'm like, girl, what? What are you talking about? Like, I wish I could, you know, buy everyone everything. I can't do that though. I don't know what you think, how much money you think I got, but I can't. Hi, Eltor. Good morning. Good morning. Missed the bank. No, literally. Last time chatter here. I mean, it's like I was saying. I know some people are joking, but there are some people that aren't joking. You know what I mean? Like, that genuinely will message me things like that. And it's just not appropriate. It's not appropriate. Wrong number. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Noodles, thank you for the 61 months. Shiro, thank you so much for the 34 months. Violet, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Flags, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Returning viewer after years. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Happy to have you. We're feeling good, bud. We're feeling good. The baby went, was good. Came home safe. So I finally got back home. Dun, dun, dun. Moderator for 42 months, still never paid. Girl, get out of here. Just sit down. I can't. Hi, Abshi. Good morning. Kyla, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dun, dun, dun. Maddie, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Mistress, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Dark. Good morning. What baby? My sister's baby. My sister had a baby. Hi, Leo. Good morning. They see me as a sugar mama? Girl, I need a sugar mama. Any takers? You got me on that lifetime supply of Pepsi? I got you, girl. I got you. Dun, dun, dun. You got the Labubus with hair? Girl, I've never gotten a Labubu before. Am I kind of... does that make me a loser? I don't know. I feel like everyone has a Labubu. Everyone and their mom has a Labubu. Dun, dun, dun. Is he just not playing? He just stood there. I'm very confusion. My kid, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you. Kyla, thank you for the 5 gifted. Madi for the 21 months. Mistress, thank you for the 29 months. Lonnie, thank you so much for the 31 months. Zay, thank you for the biddies. Flags for the 17 months. I think I missed some people. Let me get it done. Iveline, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Noodles. Hi, Noodles. Thank you for the 61 months. Shiro, Captain Violet, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Dipper. Good morning. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in. Welcome. I feel like everyone's Labubus are sitting in a closet somewhere now. I don't know. I feel like for a while there, everyone had their Labubus. Everyone was talking about their Labubus. Yes, girl. I always miss you, my cave. I can't wait for you to move. You've never thought Labubus are cute? I think nobody thinks they're cute. I think people think they're cute because they're so ugly, right? Dun, dun. Labubus are this generation's Beanie Babies. Did you guys collect Beanie Babies when you were little? I did not. I did not collect Beanie Babies. I think I had one Beanie Baby that someone gave me, and that was it, to be honest. Why is there music in the background? Is there music in the background? Chat, do y'all hear music in the background? Only music I hear is the chase music. See, they're not playing. I don't understand. Dun, dun, dun. You collected troll dolls? Chase music? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Jenny. Good morning. Trying to think if I collected anything as a kid. I don't really remember. I was asking why there is no music. Oh, I never play music while I'm in game. Why would I have music playing? Bum, 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 bum. Sad, bestie. I would get way too overstimulated if I had music playing while I'm in game. That is just I don't know how people do that, to be honest. It's way overstimulating. Very overstimulating. I can't see if I can't hear. No, literally. Literally. The game is already so fucking loud. Imagine I have music going on too. Girl, I'm leaving because they're not even playing. I'm very confused. I got you. You're concentrating. I'm literally not concentrating. Do you know what overstimulating is? That has something to do with concentrating. Hi Brenda, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, this conversation's overstimulating. It might be rage bait. I don't know. I can't really tell. Hi Alex, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi Last. Good morning. Hi Pretty. I missed you. I missed you guys as well. You've been on it 3 days. Oh, no way, Alyssa. That makes me so happy. Thank you. Thank you for ordering it. I love my triple chocolate, so it makes me really happy. It makes me really, really happy that you guys enjoy it too. Riga, thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, honey. Good morning. Hi, Joe. Hello, hello. You stay overstimulated, girl. Hold on. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Okay, I'm muted. We're good. Oh, can't breathe. Oh my goodness. Sure not. I was just asking because a lot of streamers put their music or let the audience decide what to listen to. Why should it be rage bait? Sweetheart, it's because I answered your question and I said it's overstimulating. And then you said, oh, right, gotta concentrate. XD. I'm sorry, but if you hit me with XD, you're trolling. You know what I mean? Like, XD, you know, I'm like, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I want to tell you that pimples that finally cleared up. I had always had cystic pimples or breakouts, and genuinely I fixed my skin barrier. I still get pimples here and there, but never cystic, and skin is now glowing. Oh, good, Judy. I'm glad to hear that. Girl, the battle of you know, of dealing with breakouts is tough and an uphill battle for sure. But I'm so glad to hear that everything is clearing up. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. What does XD mean? Girl, I don't know. To me, it feels like you're making fun of it. You know what I mean? Like, to me, if you say XD at the end of your message, I feel like you're making fun of it. It's supposed to be like a little face. Yeah. Well, it wasn't. Here's the thing, though. It wasn't like this. It was like this. But it still feels the same. It feels like, because it's like a little face, you know? It's like you're making fun of it to me. Mish XD is like, haha. I know, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, isn't that kind of like, I don't know. If you hit me with a haha, kind of feels like you're making fun of it, no? I don't know. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It just feels a little like, I use XD because I'm emo. Oh. See, I would use it. It's like, do you guys remember that guy in in-game chat that tunneled me super hard? And then he was like, map offering equals tunnel XD. And I wasn't even the survivor with the map offering. I was solo queuing and he tunneled somebody else. I mean, like, girl, he tunneled somebody else that didn't even use the offering. And he's like, map offering equals tunnel XD. I'm like, girl, why am I over here catching strays? Oh. Dun, dun. Loft, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I remember that. Oh. This nothing burger issue, girl, we're just talking. I don't think there's anything wrong with talking. Denise, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, to complete that game, Nia. Like, girl. Thank you, Nix. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me go over here. Back in my day, XD was used as a little emoji face to express laughing, not necessarily trolling, but I think it's evolved into that, or sarcasm, especially if it's written as XD. Yeah, no, I definitely think it's evolved into like a little bit of a troll. For sure. But yeah, I mean, I remember that was like back when, do you guys remember when everyone would be like, roar equals... Roar means I love you in dinosaur. Roar means I love you in dinosaur. That was like during that era that XD was popular. You know what I mean? Roar XD. Yes. That is so funny. We were so cute back then. We were so cute. Everyone used to be so cringy. Hi, Sim. Good morning. Hi, Maya. Hi, Kim. Hi, everyone. Hi, Adrian. Welcome in. Welcome. Wild assumptions? What's wild assumptions, Gloomy? Okay, let me tell you something. There's people like on TikTok or on that are saying like it's a bit silly for me to assume that they're trolling. I loaded into this match and the first thing they said was, well, so no music after that whole conversation. When you stream, you start to recognize people that are just like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, they're trolling. Like, you start to recognize certain things when you stream all the time. I promise you. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go over here. But I'm the bad guy, you know? Miss is young, but she wasn't born yesterday. Right. Oh, thank you for calling me young, Mare. What you want, Mare? What you want? Ooh, do I make that? I do. And then when you realize what is happening, people try to gaslight you. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, girl, trust me, I've been streaming long enough to recognize stuff like that, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Have you been watching Love Island? Mama happy. Yes, I have. I love that you put that in there. Mama happy. Dude, the fact that they played that at movie night, I'd pass away. They're sick for that. They really are. Mama happy. Yeah, the double beloved was so messy, bro. So messy.
Superior.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. I got rid of them. Don't worry. I watched all the episodes and I was still gasping. No, literally, because when you put it back to back like that, it just looks so much worse. Unpopular opinion, I didn't like the end to Stranger Things. Oh, baby, that's not unpopular. That is not unpopular, baby. Nobody liked the ending to Stranger Things. Insincere finally dude, I had this guy pop up on my TikTok that looked like sincere, and the comments were filled with people talking. They were like, not right now, genuine. Not right now, beloved. It was like cracking me up. I was reading through the comments of people just fucking, you know, saying stuff like that because he looked so much like Sincere. Insincere is my favorite. Yeah, they were like, I thought this was disingenuous. I can't. Bro, they're just like cooking this man. As they should, you know, as they should. Oh yeah, I got you, Alex. I got you. Sincere's your favorite? Girl, who said that? Where did you get that off of that? What I just said? Epitome was so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I am recording. Just give me a second. Let me pull up my keyboard and mouse. Alex wants to see it. There you go, Alex. I got you, bestie. You love Carl. Carl is favorite. I hope he stays good. You know what I mean? Because in the beginning, I feel like I liked Casey in the beginning, and then Casey started getting a little crazy. I like Carl right now too, though. You can't trust these men. No, for real. I mean, a part of me does feel like you kind of got to be a little crazy to be on a show like that. You know, like when they're casting, they probably try and cast people that, you know, they make it a little, they're going to give good content, you know? So a part of me feels like there's got to be a little bit of crazy. AI Corbin. No, AI Corbin's favorite line for me is ladies. This man, I can't. Ladies. Do y'all think I'd be a good contestant for Love Island? I mean, I don't know. What kind of content you gonna give us? Dun, dun, dun. He's doing some crazy stuff over there. Best I got is Moo. I can't. He reminds me of that sound on TikTok. Ladies, I'm trying to do my work type shit. Dude, I don't know what sound you're talking about, but I keep getting people on TikTok just like saying all the things that Corbin says. It's like all these husbands. Have y'all seen those? Of them just saying all of his lines. Hi Lola, good morning. Good morning. I'm like, they're a little too good.
I have prepared.
They're a little too good at it. Which door are they at? It's not this one. I have Bond on. The sleep paralysis demons. Oh, bro, I can't. The way he was sleeping. Girl, I can't sleep like that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I got you, sweetie. All right, GG's. Good job. Hi, Mr. Sim. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. When you said Carl, I thought you were talking about The Walking Dead. Girl, I wish I was talking about The Walking Dead. I miss The Walking Dead, honestly. Oh, thank you. He played well, too. Why don't you use your med kit? Girl, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Am I even in the right queue? I think I was playing normal. Awkward. You watch Love Island? I do, unfortunately. Hi, lefties. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I wasn't going to watch it. Then I saw Corbin and couldn't not watch. Yeah. I don't know. I just like occasionally get the itch to watch some trash reality, you know? In what order is your fave? 6, 7, 8 of Love Island? Well, I've never watched... I just started watching 6. So I had never watched Love Island until last season because everyone was like, Mish, you know? And I was like, okay. So eventually I started watching last season. So I went back and now I'm watching season 6. And so far, I think I like it the most. But I'm not done with it yet. So I don't know how it ends. No spoilers. No spoilers. But yeah, it's pretty good. Denise, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Baked potatoes, straw hat, Brando, and flags. Thank you guys again for the resubs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. What's my opinion on TT? I mean, honestly, I feel like we've barely seen her yet. So I'm TT. That shit was so funny though. She's like, I don't know who you are. And she's like, I'm TT. That was so funny. Oh my god, that was so funny. But I feel like we really haven't gotten much out of her. So right now all I know is Casey pissing me off, Sincere pissing me off, Corbin pissing me off. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about her either, because sometimes I feel like I like her, and then sometimes I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah, see, Casey's little faces that he makes, I used to think were funny in the beginning, and then now that I've seen how, like, girl, he pissed me off so much when he pulled Anaya for a chat to talk about like the Casa stuff, and he was like, I'll let you go first. Like, bitch, you pulled me. Oh my god. He's like, no, you go. Like, girl, you pulled me. You know what I mean? Like, why the hell am I supposed to go first? Bro, that pissed me off. I was like, shut up. This guy is such an idiot. He was pissing me off, girl. That actually pissed me off. No, same. That honestly annoyed the shit out of me. Hi, my cyber. Good morning. Yeah, I get so mad now when Casey comes on screen. I'm like, oh, he's so fucking annoying. Like, you should see me. I literally get pissed off IRL. I can't help it though. He's like so annoying. He's so annoying now. You know who else is irritating? Zach. Nobody sees it, but he's such a baby. Well, what I didn't like about Zach is that he was like making a big deal. Like, I ended up picking you. So, you know what I mean? And like, girl, when were you going to tell her that your girl left? Like, why are you making such a big deal about it? as if you had a choice. Whenever she found out that the girl got kicked off, she was like disassociating. Oh my god. She was like disassociated. I actually felt so bad because I'm like, bro, why did nobody tell her? Nobody told her. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, but he should have told her that. Somebody should have told her that before, you know, movie night, which was like literally 2 days later. That's insane. That's insane. It is, even for the Casa girls. I don't blame the Casa girls for not saying anything because they probably, like, everyone was probably told you can't really talk about it much, but it was Zach's job to tell her. Like, he's the one in the relationship with her. It's not on the girls from Casa to tell anybody. You know what I mean? I think everyone thought that Kata knew. Dun, dun, dun. He said he couldn't have brought her back if he wanted to, but he couldn't. It's weird. Oh, he said he could have brought her back if he wanted to, but he couldn't. Yes, exactly. That's what I thought is weird. Like, why do you keep saying that as if the girl was still there? She wasn't there anymore. You couldn't have brought her back. Like, why do you keep rubbing that in her face? I thought that was weird. Gabriel, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is this Love Island? Yeah, sorry. Somebody asked me about Love Island and we kind of got on a tangent about it. Jeff, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're an episode or two behind. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Em, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. It wasn't. I didn't like it last season, Cyber, but it's definitely better this season. Hi, Pammy. Good morning. Like last season, everyone was like, oh my god, you need to watch Love Island. It's so good. And I watched it and I was like, what the fuck? What am I watching? It felt like all it was challenges of them like sucking tongues. And like that was like majority of the season. It was really bad. I did not like last season. Last season was one of, yeah, I did not like last season at all. So I was like, what? Why is everyone hyping up this show so much? But this season, I do like a little more. The challenges haven't been as much of a focus in that way, I think. Start with season 6. Yeah, a lot of people say season 6 is the best, and I'm watching it right now, and I definitely think it's much, much better for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I would do like season 6 and season 8 if you're gonna watch it. I feel like those are the two better ones, personally. Let me go unhook before. Wait. I'll just heal you normal. Never mind. He's here. I have to heal you. Bum, bum. I was gonna wait and heal her over there, but let me get this. Oh my god. No, I tried to move. I've been seeing clips of Huda sneaking into parking garages to stalk her ex. Have y'all seen those? I mean, I've seen them. But I don't know, girl. I definitely haven't kept up with anybody from last season. I'm gonna be so for real. Dun, dun, dun. Aw, I'm not mad at you, silly. I love you. Hi, my saint. I love you so much. I miss you, girl. Hi, Foxy. Good morning. Good morning. No, I don't use reshade. Stizzy, I use OBS filters, so the stream looks a little brighter and like colorful for you guys. But it's mostly just a little bit of saturation and and brightness, and that's about it. I know. I wish we would have had more time to hang out. I will say, my saint, though, I really want to go, now that you're a bit closer, I feel like I could go visit you a little easier now. Hi, Royalty. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. A while ago, I was like, oh, I want to go visit my K. I kind of want to go just for a weekend. I was like, let me go look up some flights and see how, see what they're looking like. Girl, the flights were so long. It was like I don't even remember. It was like 10-hour flight or some shit. I'm like, oh girl, that ain't no weekend. That is not no weekend visit. What are we talking about? My ass is not gonna make it. They were like a whole ass day. I know. I'm like, oh, never mind. Never mind. Do you want to go to Comic-Con East in October? Tickets just released. I think we could do a little NYC Twitch meetup. Ooh, I would love to go to Comic-Con. Munchie, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Are tickets for sale already? Or like have they gone for sale? I heard it's really hard to get tickets, but I don't know. I've never tried. We just bought ours? Oh, really? How much are tickets? Yeah, once you move, it'll be easier. I wish all of my friends lived on the East Coast. Holy shit, bro. Oh, I don't know what just happened over there. Someone got saved. Bro, there's not even... Oh, wait, no, there is an episode. Wait, what's today? Oh, yeah, there is. For some reason, I thought it was Wednesday. I guess yesterday was Wednesday, huh? I was so scared of flying until I actually did. It's not as bad as I remember. Yeah, no, it's not bad at all. Speaking of, my parents are going to Mexico again, so I'm going to be living with my brothers again. My brothers are moving in for a little while again, so you guys will hear me talking about my brothers again. Hi, Kellen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. They're going to move in for, 3 weeks or something again, so that'll be nice. Pobrecitos moving around a bunch. I know, but they just don't want to go to Mexico. Because my parents are like, oh, you guys can come too, but they really don't want to because it's their summer and they want to also hang out with their friends over the summer and stuff, so they're not really interested in going. They're teenagers, and you know how it is. I feel like when I was a teenager, I never wanted to go with my parents anywhere. Yeah, it is cool that I can take them in. Honestly, I'm so happy that there's such a big age gap between us because I can support them in ways that I didn't really have a sibling that was older. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people have aunties and uncles and stuff that kind of are an adult support. But I never had a family that lived close. So, I didn't have another adult that I could kind of rely on. So it's kind of cool that I get to be that adult for them. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, girly. I was actually looking for a tray. I don't know what I'm doing. Only child life. I wonder how life would be as an only child. It's so crazy because I'm a middle child. So I'm I wonder how it would be if I was just an only child. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the generator? Hello, Legend. Oh, there's a generator here. I know. I watched your vlog, Saint. I was gonna tell you, you should do more of those. It was really, really good. I feel like you did a really good job on it. Looking back, I'm glad I had a brother to keep me company. See, I had a sister. She was 6 years older than me, though. And I feel like the problem with us, we argued so much and we just like didn't have a lot in common. You know what I mean? Like common interests. Like we really didn't have a lot of common interests or anything. So I feel like we butted heads a lot. You get a huge imagination as an only child. Oh, I bet. I like it now, but when I was little, I hated it because all my friends have siblings and I was jealous. But looking back, I'm grateful that I didn't have siblings because I felt like I got a lot of love from my parents and grandparents that my friends with siblings didn't get. I mean, I feel like when you have siblings, your parents and your grandparents still love you a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it lowers how much your family loves you when you have siblings. I just think it's a little bit harder to be able to do certain things because there are siblings. You know what I mean? Like whenever it's just you, if you want to take a school trip or something, you know what I mean? Like you can take it and, you know, your family's probably going to be able to afford it a bit easier, right? Because it's just one of you. But like when there's multiple of you, it might be a little bit harder to take like a big trip because now it's not just like one extra body, you know, it's like 3-4 extra bodies. So Strawberry, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. You fought a lot with your sister too. We became super close when I moved down. We all had our own space. It's tough because I feel like me and my sister are really different. So we just don't really have a ton in common when it comes to like interests and stuff. But me and my brothers are super far apart. We have like so many years between us, and I feel like we have a lot of common interests together. Hi, Bloomy. Good morning. Good morning. Why am I extracting on the floor? That was weird. It like wouldn't let me move. He's letting you go? Oh, no. I know, but I was like extracting on the floor, so I couldn't move. It was weird. I didn't even know you could do that. Dun, dun. You can't move when you're spiked up on the floor. Did you basically raise yourself as a middle child? I don't know if like raise myself necessarily, but I definitely like started to take care of the kids a lot. Oh, I got you. All right, right titty and forklift. I'm dead. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my God, I love your profile. Cute. Wait, who did I just sign? I think that was right titty. Forklift certified. Damn, y'all some fancy. Y'all fancy. So nice running into you guys, honestly. Especially, it's been like multiple days since I've streamed. She was just talking about you yesterday too. Aw, stop. Thank you guys. It's been so long since I've streamed that I just like feel like I want to talk to you guys so much. So it's nice running into you guys. I have twin brothers. Yeah. So anyways, back to what I was saying. So I was a middle child. And my brothers, when they were born, I was 13. And they were twins. So I feel like I just kind of stepped into a like helping role. Because I've always really liked kids. I've always really liked taking care of them. I've always really liked, you know, helping out with them and stuff. So I feel like that is just something that was really easy for me. Oh my God, I got them again. So I just helped my mom out like a lot with the twins, you know? I have a question. Did you commission all your alert sounds and the animations with them, like your sub alerts? Yes, Ocean. So the animations were done by Matita, and then Jen did all of the sounds for them. Bucci, thank you so much for the 18 months. Lexi, thank you for the 34 months. And Yoshi, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Andy and Yoshi, thank you guys. And Flags, thank you. I don't know why, Flags. You resubbed a long time ago, right? Like, I'm not tripping. I swear, Flags resubbed like a long time ago. But for some reason, on my alerts, they've been staying at the top. So I keep saying thank you, Flags, over and over again. But it's just because, like, I don't know. Like, they're just at the top the whole time. I don't know. It's really strange. But that was a while ago. I was your Jason. I didn't even know you were a streamer. I swear I wasn't stream sniping or something. Well, I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were stream sniping. I'll go over here. Please, no bites. Oh yeah, I forgot about the poison. I forgot about the poison, guys. The poison is a thing. Yeah, now I do. No, I'm like, girl, I mean, I didn't think you were stream sniping. I don't know where this is coming from. I honestly wasn't even paying attention. Boop, gotta go. Oh my god, hi Michael. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, girl? I saw an in-game they were saying you were a streamer. Oh yeah, no, I'm just joking, girl. You're fine. I literally didn't think you were stream sniping at all. I'm just teasing you. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, darling. Will you heal me? Did y'all see those people that were competing to sing like Minions? Yes. They were like, there was like a Minion singing competition and they had to sing like Minions. The person that did it best won. I was like, that's very interesting. You saw that video? It's just so funny to me. It's like so random. I'm like, okay, girl. The things that they have people doing, you know what I mean? Or like the things that people learn how to do. I'm like, where do you even, like, how do I have so many questions. Like, do you just pretend like you know Minion language, or do you go somewhere and translate the song for Minion language, or how exactly does that work? I love Minions. I love Minions too. They're very cute. Good morning, Bilal. She's doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. How did she not get down there? Because of the event, it healed me. Girl, I feel like I gotta get used to looping again. Never mind, he left. Thank you, darling. Let me try and pay attention. Hi, Jojo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Katie. No, I don't have the new skin. I literally haven't logged on this week. I haven't played since Friday. Yeah, there are a lot of new killers. If you take a break from DBD, bro, I swear you miss so much shit. Not only new killers, but like changes to existing content too. It's kind of crazy. I do have some giveaways to do though. We have some Shane giveaways if you guys are interested. I will be giving away some Shanes. Nice, goodbye, goodbye. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to block him, but there was like no room anywhere. I'm like, where do I go? That is too funny. Is your creator code Mish? Yeah. Mish. M-I-S-H or M-I-S-H-Y. Either one. No, sweetie. There you go. I got you with a body block. I got you. I got you. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Hold on. I'm coming, sweetie. Hold on, baby. I need a mend. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Sorry. He's on his way, though. We need to wait. Bro, he plays some poison again. I need to heal. So I can go in. Hi, Kat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did your sister have the baby? She did. She did on Monday. So I was on babysitting duty all week. But she's back home now, thankfully. Yeah, you have to re-enter. It resets every 2 weeks, I believe, for the creator code. So you do have to re-enter it periodically. The best thing I can say is just like every time that you buy Auric cells, just double check that you have a creator in there. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, I was a little early. Sorry, bestie. I knew. I'm a little rusty. Literally haven't played for a week and my ass is like running around like a brand new player. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, sweet. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Me when I try to save people, no, bro. I like literally feel like I need to pay attention now because I'm like throwing on all these matches. I feel like I knew I was gonna be a little hesitant on that one though because it's a goal and his is not as clear as like Trapper or whatever. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. I hope you slept good. Do you think Ghoul is still OP? I don't think I ever thought he was OP, to be fair. I know this may be a personal question, but how did you and your older sister's relationship get better? I feel like I'm hitting heads with my younger and I really want it to be better. I mean, honestly, I feel like it just kind of takes effort, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to... I feel like when you get older and you live apart, then it's a little easier than whenever you live in the same house. You know how it is. When you live in the same house with people, like, you just kind of get on each other's nerves all the time. Kind of butt heads a lot. It's a little bit easier when you get older and, like, start to realize little things don't matter, you know? Sacrifice your pride sometimes? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like it's a little difficult when you live in the same house and you're around each other 24/7. Once you move away from each other and like you kind of start to realize, oh, like that stuff doesn't really matter. Not living together helps. Yeah, no, for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. I wanted to save her. Feels bad. If it's not here, I don't really care then. That was our only condition there. Could be anywhere in the map. Yeah. I feel like sometimes you just get a little unlucky. Living with someone, you'd be mad at anything. Like, these are your hairs on my brush. I know you used it. It was tough because, like, I was the little sister, so I feel like I was just, like, always wanting to be around her. But, like, when you're in high school, you don't want your elementary school sister around you and your friends. You know what I mean? So, like, I did understand, like, she found me annoying, you know what I mean? Because I'm just like a little kid. I'm like trying to hang out with her and you know what I mean? So it's just like, I feel like when you're the little sister, you annoy your big sister. But it's because as the little sister, you look up to your older sister. So if you're the older sister and you're like, oh, like she's so annoying. She's always in my stuff. She's always, you know what I mean? It's not that she's trying to annoy you. It's literally that she looks up to you because you are the older sister and she just wants to like hang out with you, basically. How do I get my stuff? Oh, there we go. Sorry, besties. I will do better. I do this. Very true as a little sister. Yeah, it's just kind of how it is, you know? But I understand, like, as the big sister, you're like, oh, I want my space. Like, I don't want my little sister around me when I'm hanging out with my friends or, you know what I mean? So, like, I get that. But I promise you, it comes from a place of, like, your little sister just really likes you and, like, really looks up to you and wants to be around you. That's all it is. That's all it is. Hi, Cherry. Welcome in. Thank you for coming over. Did you ever watch the new Scary Movie? I did because I heard about the DVD being in it. So, hi, Fortified. I'm doing good. The dogs are doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I like your playing. Thank you. Thank you. I was that older sister. Yeah. I think, like, looking back as an adult, you guys probably can see that now. You know what I mean? But as a kid, you just don't really realize that that's what's going on, you know? Yeah, exactly. This Monday's gonna be a year of me subbing here. I'm generally confused as to where time went. Girl, I feel the same way, Sierra. I can't believe I've been streaming for as long as I have. And, like, seeing some of you guys have been here for so long is crazy to me, too. How are the kiddos? The kiddos were so good. My nieces are very sweet. They, I told you guys they're twins, and like, they're very sweet to each other, and, you know, very sweet to me. They did have me like crying one day because they brought up like my mom's doggy, and they were like, one of them was like, I really hope that she can, you know, that she can feel better and get another dog to keep her company and stuff. And I was like, oh, it's so sweet, you know, that they even thought of that. Ty, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. Shout out to my 7. Oh, I love my 7. Thank you so much, Ty. Thank you. Gil, thank you so much for the 6 months as well. Thank you so much. So twins run in your family? Yeah, I have twin aunts, twin brothers, twin nieces. Sadly, me and my big sister hate each other. She used to avoid me and make fun of me with her friends. But that's what I was saying, Ice. Like, it's in her eyes, she was older than you. And so having a little kid around you when you're trying to be like an older, you know, maybe like a high schooler or whatever, and you're like trying to talk to your high school friends about high school stuff, and like you don't want your little sister to be there listening to everything that you guys are trying to talk about, because you're older and like it's not something that your little sister needs to know about and stuff, you know what I mean? So I feel like she probably avoided you because she was trying to also like kind of have her privacy and stuff. And as little sisters, trust me, I'm a little sister too. Like, as little sisters, we're just wanting to be around them all the time, and we want to, you know, hang out with them because we look up to them. But they're also kids, you know what I mean? So you also have to realize, like, they're kids, and yeah, they might be older kids, but they're still kids, you know? Like, they don't really understand your perspective as a little sibling. Jason, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you. And Classic, thank you for the 1 year. Good morning, my Jason. How are you? Thank you, Classic. Thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. My friend's little brother was that way. Now he's a grown man and chill to be around. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like something you kind of have to look at it later on from like both lenses, you know? Like, you guys were both kids, and I feel like as kids you don't really understand why they're doing what they're doing, you know what I mean? So as adults, I feel like you try to understand why that happened. Aw, that's good, Judy. I'm glad to hear that. I know, that's how it is for me too, Austin. I feel like once they get older, you start to hang out with them more, you know? Hi, my Jaws. Good morning. Oh, really? Oh, no way, Cherry. That's exciting. My brothers will be going to college next year. So I'm not looking forward to that. My siblings actually like me. I don't know. Well, that's good. That's good that you had a good relationship with your siblings. You know, not everyone does, though. In high school, if a girl is like 16 or whatever, they're just trying to figure things out, and they don't really want to take care of another kid while figuring things out. At least that's how I see it. Yeah, exactly. You're always home alone, Cyber? Fuck it. What the fuck, laggy ass palette. We did. I think you start to relate to them once you start having the same experiences. Maybe, yeah. But I mean, it's like, I think it's really easy. It's really easy to like hold a grudge and like allow that to affect your relationship for the rest of your life. But also, like, you really have one life, and like, do you really want to allow that to affect your relationship with them for the rest of your life and miss out on, you know, them starting their own family, miss out on like, you know, your nephews and nieces, or, you know, whatever other milestones they have, you know? I've never heard you cuss. Girl, I cuss all the time. Now that I got older, I've excused all the kids that were cruel and more so understood the secret cruelty of adults at the time and said, yeah, no, for sure. People get scared to chase a person and build that connection, but it could work. Just need to take the chance. Hey, you kind of just like, I don't know. I feel like you can't really, at least to me, like I feel like you can't hold a grudge for things that people did as kids. You know what I mean? Like, no one really knew what they were doing as kids. I feel like kids are just like figuring things out and like sometimes don't realize the impact that they, you know, of their actions. Mish is always cussing. Well, damn, Bob. You ain't gotta say it like that. Kids were mean as fuck. Yeah, no, they definitely were. They definitely were. And thankful for your perspective, because honestly, I struggle a lot to have a good relationship with my big sister. Yeah, no, trust me, I feel that way too, you know, like, but it's like I'm saying, like, you have one life to live, and you know, are you going to spend the rest of your life mad about stuff that happened as kids, or are you going to try and work on it so that you guys can be there for each other through you know, other big things in your life? You know what I mean? Gotta work on it sometimes, you know? Now, that being said, sometimes things, you know, you really do try and put in effort and it just really doesn't work out. And that's okay too, you know? Like, you just kind of, well, at least you tried, right? But I feel like a lot of times, at least with like stuff that happened as kids, try not to hold on to that, because it's stuff that like, I feel like kids just don't realize the impact of some of the stuff. Like I remember telling my sister, yeah, I remember when you used to make fun of this about me, and like that really hurt my feelings. And she was like, what are you talking about? I don't remember doing that. And I'm like to her, she just said it as a passing comment, and it was like not important, and she just completely even forgot about it. But because it affected me and like it was towards me, like I'll remember it forever. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the thing, is like a lot of times as kids, you do make little comments that to you they're nothing, you know, you don't even think about it. You don't even realize that it's going to hurt someone's feelings. But the person that you said it about, it stays there forever. It's kind of like your most embarrassing moment ever. If you think about your most embarrassing moment because it was around other people, like you remember that shit for the rest of your life. But for them, the other people that were there, they probably don't even remember that. You know what I mean? So I feel like just remember they were kids too. And, you know, a lot of times as kids, we just don't even realize the impact that we have, you know? Let me scroll up and read some of your messages. I would say appreciate those moments when you're younger with your family, because you never know how life will turn out later in the future. I pray for my sisters every day to stay safe on their life path because they aren't living the best lives now. Oh, for sure. That's my sister. She's mad at my parents for how she was raised, so she cut them out, and now she's mad at me because she didn't get a baby shower invite, but I feel she did that to herself. Yeah, family is difficult. Family is difficult for sure. Sometimes it's not a grudge anymore. I'm over it. I'm not having a relationship with her anymore, and I'm happy with it because we never had a relationship to begin with. But I'm glad others have great perspectives if they manage to make the relationship better. For sure. I mean, it's like I was saying, like sometimes you're not going to be able to fix relationship with family, but I hope you guys know that like family is not just like blood family, you know what I mean? Sometimes family is chosen family, and like sometimes you have to make your own family, you know what I mean? Like I have people in my life that I consider like chosen family, that I see them as families just as much as I see, you know, my brothers or whatever. Like they're still my family, you know? But as far as like the conversation about siblings and stuff, just like I do also think that sometimes people are scared to say something and like express their feelings about something. So like let's say I say something hurtful, right? And a sibling of mine was too scared to say something about it. And then you just start to hold a grudge because you're like, oh, like why is she always saying these things and hurting my feelings about things, blah, blah, blah. But like, if you've never voiced it to them, then you're not even giving them a chance to try and fix the relationship, right? So at least like try and like voice your feelings about things, because I you know, give them a chance to hear you out and, you know, actually try and make changes before you decide to cut it off completely, you know? Hi, Alexandra. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I just know like a lot of times people can be they want to avoid conflict, so they just won't say anything to avoid conflict. But sometimes conflict is important, right? Because like it's still hurting the relationship if you just never say anything. You might think, oh, I'm not gonna say anything because then it's gonna hurt the relationship. But it's like it's already hurting the relationship because you're over there hurt and thinking about this, and it's weighing on you, and you're not saying anything about it. I haven't chatted in a while. I've been super busy, but always watch the VODs on YouTube, so I'm all caught up. Oh, thank you, Tori. Thank you for watching. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's always good to talk about things, you know? Oh my God, you took a 2-year break. I took a 2.5 year break too, Potbelly. I hope you're enjoying your return. It turns to resentment, and that damages the relationship so much more. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Is there a setting anywhere you can opt out of the Twitch AI overview of the stream thing they have? Yes. You can as a streamer. I opted out as a streamer. But you cannot as a viewer, and is my understanding. So the streamer has to toggle that off on their settings. Hi, Stan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ryu, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you so much. In your settings, I can tell you exactly where it is in the settings. But you're not having one in my stream, right, Sarah? Because I have it toggled off. Aw, blessed. Can I tell you something? I used to be married, and I used to be in a really unhealthy marriage as well. And I know you said you feel like your sister changed after she married her husband. And, you know, she has a lot of anxiety and stuff. Like, in my last relationship, I feel like my ex used to, like, tell me things about, like whenever we would argue, it would be like, this is why your own family doesn't like you, and like just like put things in my head to where it would just like I would isolate myself from family and like loved ones. And I feel like that's not it just like really filled me with anxiety and like all these thoughts that weren't even there before. And oh God, why did she die? Why is she let go? I was gonna go save her. And like, you might think, I just want to say, like, try and be there for your sister, as difficult as it might be, because sometimes they don't even realize what situation they're in until they're out of it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even realize what was happening and like where my anxiety was coming from until I got out of that situation myself. You know? It was just like a lot of little things over time that eventually built to that point. And like, I didn't even realize where my anxiety was coming from, and I didn't even realize where all those feelings were coming from until I got out of that situation myself. So your sister probably could be in something similar, you know what I mean? Can totally relate to this. 2 years on, and now I have severe social anxiety for things that were said in that relationship. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because when someone's telling you things all the time, like, you start to believe it and you start to think that that's how people feel about you. You know what I mean? Hi, cutest. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I want to help her, but also hurt when she cuts me off. That's the thing. It's like, when you are in that situation, as much as the other people might try and help you or like make you see it, sometimes they have to come to that conclusion themselves, because they have feelings invested. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's difficult. It's difficult for them to see it. Sometimes you have to step out of your situation in order to look back and realize what you were going through. Serge, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Naruchi. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it is very difficult when you're in it, because you have all these feelings invested and you don't realize what exactly is going on, you know? Aw, I'm glad you guys fixed it, Mayuk. That's awesome. Good morning, Diandi. Good morning. Mental Health Thursday, yes. I'll try to be there for her and maybe let her unwind whatever she needs to unwind first. I just don't want to be estranged because I love her so much. She's my best friend. Yeah. Just like, if you need to be there from a distance, then that's okay, you know? I think that's as much as you can do sometimes. Destiny, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. It's like that person. You guys ever have that friend that comes to you and they're like, oh, he's such a piece of shit. He did this, that. I'm going to leave him. They break up and then they get back together next week. And then they're like, oh, he's so sweet. Like, he's doing all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like a cycle. It's kind of like that. Like, sometimes you can give them all the advice in the world, right? But they're the ones with feelings invested. And as much as you want to tell them and have them see logically what is happening and what a bad situation they're in, sometimes they can't see it because they have all of these feelings invested in it, right? But it's a lot harder when you're married, because when you're married, you also have, there's a lot more in it. It's not just your feelings, you know what I mean? Once you're married, it's like you have a whole life together. So you have friendships, you have, you know, your wherever it is that you're living, you have so much more tied to each other. So it's a lot harder, you know? So you kind of just, sometimes you have to be there for your friend or your sibling or whatever, and understand that as much as you want to give them advice and as much as you want to, you know, tell them what's best for them, sometimes they have to come to that conclusion themselves, you know? Tori, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. We all sometimes have to learn the hard way, I fear. Aw, thank you, Serge. Thank you. I appreciate that. And it just sucks because, like, I myself have been in that situation, and, like, I had really awful anxiety and depression and, you know, all this stuff going on, and I didn't really understand where it was coming from until I actually, like, removed myself from the situation, and I felt like I literally felt the weight come off of me and just realized like, damn, like that's the source of all of my anxiety. Like this person was constantly lying to me to a point where I was constantly having to question everything. And when you're constantly questioning everything, you have anxiety over everything. You know what I mean? Like, I literally would, he would tell me one thing and I'd be like, oh, okay. But like, I couldn't just be like, oh, okay, because I'd always have to question, like, is he lying about it? Like, is that really what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, and when you live like that, that gives you a lot of anxiety. You just don't really realize it. Oh, I pulled it. That's so annoying. I miss when survivors had priority. Those were the good old days. Oh, shit. No! I thought he was switching. All right, Mai, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't imagine the type of stress you would be having if you were having these medical issues on top of that sort of living situation. Yeah, no, for real. Real and true. What do you mean priority? So, back in the day, land priority? No. Back in the day, survivors used to have priority over pallets. So that means that if the killer was standing under the pallet, you would always be able to hit space and drop the pallet. But now the killer has priority. So if they body block the pallet, even if you're like mid hitting space or whatever, they steal your prompt, so you can't do it anymore. Hi Nuggies, good morning. When did survivor priority leave? It's been a long time. It basically always prioritizes killers now for like the last couple of years. I love how open and honest you are with conversation. I always felt embarrassed and alone that my marriage failed, and now I overthink everything with every relationship. It sucks. Aw, no, don't be embarrassed. You know what? I feel like everyone goes into a marriage and never expects it to fail. And a lot of times you are filled with these feelings of like embarrassment and like sadness that you weren't able to make it work. But you should be proud of yourself for picking something that makes you happy and like not forcing yourself to be in a relationship that makes you sad and like doesn't make you happy anymore. You know what I mean? Like that should be something that you're proud of. You picked yourself and you picked what was best for you, and that can be very hard sometimes because it's like you said, like a lot of times you have this embarrassment of like what do other people think, or what do you know what I mean? But like they're not the ones in the relationship. They're not the ones that have to deal with it on a daily basis. You know what I mean? So be proud of yourself for prioritizing your own needs and because you did everything you could to make it work. You know what I mean? Never be embarrassed about caring too much. We're human. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Because trust me when I say like nobody goes into a relationship thinking that it's going to fail. You know what I mean? So no matter how you break off a relationship, it's always a little embarrassing. It's always, it always sucks. It's always hurtful. But yeah, I mean, even more so when it's a marriage, right? But you prioritized yourself and what makes you happy, and that's something to be proud of. It's not easy to do that, to step away from that. And a lot of people go through it. A lot of people go through it. Yes, 100%, Jen. The thing is, no one's gonna understand because no one experienced the things that you experienced. You know what I mean? Like on the outside, I remember people being like, oh, but he seemed so nice. He seemed like, you know, blah, blah, blah. But meanwhile, I'm over here getting lied to all the time about where he's going or who's he with, blah, blah, blah. So like I'm having all this anxiety about things. And like they don't know about it because I keep it to myself. You know what I mean? So the only person that knows what you went through is you, and you need to make a decision based on your experiences. They don't know what's behind closed doors. 100%. It was so good, Kay. It was so good. I love From. It's so good. I also think I like to think that it's never that you didn't do enough to make it work, and more that it was your compassion, patience, and kindness that made it even last that long to begin with. It's impossible to make something work with only one person trying to. 100%. 100%. Come here, sweetie. Let me heal you up. I'll go die, okay? Because I'm on death hook? No. Let me go die. I'm on death hook and you haven't been hooked at all. Hello, Walls. Welcome in. Hello. Honestly, marriage scares you. What if it doesn't work out? No, don't let the bad stuff scare you. Never let the bad scare you from good, you know? Because, like, yeah, it could not work out, but it could work out and be, like, the best thing you did, right? Ah, we did. At least we healed her so she could get hatched. My ex was very abusive and narcissistic. She made it seem like I was the issue in the relationship. Yeah. Girl, if I could tell you some of the shit that I had to deal with, looking back, I'm like, you know, I see things so clearly, but when you're in it, you just don't really see it clearly. Like, I remember him always blaming me, like, well, I don't tell you because you always question everything and you always blah blah. So, like, why am I going to tell you if you're just going to start an argument out of it? Blah, blah, blah. But this be the same man that, you know, would be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to so-and-so place for XYZ. And then turns out he's like going to go hang out with, like, you know what I mean? It's just like some complete lie. Or like, girl, I told you about the time that he broke his phone, so he had to buy a new phone, and he forgot to back up his iPhone, so he had to log back into all his apps, and he couldn't remember his Instagram. So I'm like, oh, just try logging in with your phone number. He logs in with his phone number, and it's a whole other account from his actual account. And this is just literally like an account to follow girls, and like has a shit ton of like corn and like a bunch of girls on it. And I'm like, what is this? And he's like, I don't know. This isn't even mine. I don't know where that came from. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, girl, this is literally your phone number. What do you mean you don't know what it is? And he sat there, and I'm telling you, we sat and argued about that for a solid, it had to have been at least an hour of him straight up being like, no, that's not my account. This isn't like, that's not my account. I don't know where that came from. Blah, blah, blah. Just like literally could not admit to the fact that it was his. It took me probably an hour to finally get him to admit that that was his account. So it's like, yeah, of course, when you're dealing with stuff like that, you're going to have a lot of anxiety and you're going to be questioning everything because you're constantly catching them in a lie. You know what I mean? Bro is doing the sincere. No, literally. So that's just kind of like, that's just unfortunately, when you're with someone like that, like you don't even realize that they're contributing to a lot of your anxiety and a lot of like, you know, other issues that you have. You know what's crazy, chat? I used to nap a lot. I've always been a napper, right? But I used to, like, at that point, I was like super depressed and I would be sleeping like all the time. And I remember him like towards the end throwing it in my face that I was like always sleeping and I was boring and this and that. Girl, right after I got out of that relationship, I found out I had hypothyroidism. And it literally makes you tired. Hypothyroidism makes you so tired. And like it all like clicked for me. And I'm like, bro, this whole time he was giving me shit for something that I couldn't even fucking help. You know what I mean? Like I was fucking exhausted. And instead of like thinking, oh, maybe there's something wrong with her because she's sleeping all the time, like instead of giving me that sort of like understanding, like maybe something's wrong, bro is giving me shit for sleeping. Like, girl, if I'm sleeping, it's probably for a reason. Like, I'm not just sleeping just to sleep. You know what I mean? Like, but yes, it's just like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that I feel like once I got out of it, I was like, oh, like, wow, like that makes so much more sense. You know what I mean? Are you on meds now? It truly helps. Oh yeah, I've been on meds for it for a long, couple years now. God forbid a girl gets tired. No, for real. Meanwhile, I had gone untreated for so long for my hypothyroidism that like my cholesterol got really bad. Like a lot of my stuff was really, really, really out of whack. Aw, that's good, my strangers. I'm glad. You were just diagnosed with hypothyroidism too, Cal? Really? I have to tell you, I really recommend going to someone that like specializes in that stuff, because originally I got diagnosed at you know, my regular doctor, and they gave me a dosing of my medicine and I still wasn't feeling so good, so I went to, you know, someone that specializes, and she was like, oh yeah, no girl, you're on like way too low of a dose. So she like instantly doubled my dose and, you know, got me feeling a lot better. So definitely recommend going to someone that specializes once you can. Dinky, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. An endocrinologist. Thank you, Young. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Annika, Kati, RMI, Tori, thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Hi, Shai. Good morning. How's the event? It's really good. I've been enjoying it a lot. I posted a YouTube video if you want to check it out, where I explain everything of the event. I got you, darling. But yeah, once I started to get treated, I feel like I started feeling much, much better. But in general, I feel like your thyroid affects so many things that I feel like you just don't really realize what's going on. And then once you do, you're like, wow, that makes so much sense. I'll be checking that vid out. Yeah, I worked really hard on it. Like, I tried to do some editing stuff that I'd never done before, and just like tried to explain all of the abilities and things. So I hope you guys liked it. Is that something that shows up on blood work? Not in regular blood work. You have to get your actual thyroid hormones checked. So that was something that I requested because they were having trouble figuring out what was going on with me. And I finally like had been looking it up, and I was like, can we check my thyroid? And they ended up doing a blood test for that. But yeah, you have to request it, or they have to run the actual test for that. It won't come up in like regular blood work. I had hyperthyroidism and got in so much trouble in school for being too tired to participate. Really? That's crazy. Will adrenaline ever live the... No. Bond is probably like the one perk that I never take off. Adrenaline, I've taken off. But I definitely don't take off Bond. Okay, she went for the save, so I'll go over here. Good morning, Adonis. Good morning. Yeah, I would probably, like, if you are suspicious of you having it, you can always bring it up to your doctor and ask for them to test it. It's just like checking your hormones. Where would my little cart be? I guess over here is the closest one, huh? Where did I find my little cart? Oh, I'll get this one, I guess. You just got diagnosed with hypothyroidism too? Your hair was falling out in clumps? Girl, I could build a wig with how much my hair falls out. You don't even know. I used to have such thick hair. And, yeah, no. My hair falls out so much. It's insane. Every time I clean out my vacuum, it's literally majority of it is my hair. Which is so sad because, like I said, I used to have such thick hair. And now I feel like I ain't got shit for hair. But I honestly think that, like, I probably wouldn't have noticed it if it was a symptom of my thyroid. Just because my heart medicine can also affect that. So I feel like mine hair has been falling out for a long time. Ah, good try, good try. You've been struggling with similar issues, but your hormones and thyroid came back normal. Have you checked like your vitamin D and stuff too? Yanya, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Bob. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. You used to get palpitations before you were on thyroid medicine? Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I think that's why I took so long to realize that I had thyroid issues, because I think that a lot of my palpitations were coming from my thyroid, but I just thought it was my heart because I've always had a heart problem since I was little. So I just kind of, like, I didn't even think anything of it because it's just like, you know what I mean? So I feel like I just went undiagnosed for a really long time. Hi, Serge. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I thought your hair is short. Yeah, my hair is really short, but your hair still falls out when it's short. It doesn't really make a difference if it's long or short. It'll still fall out if it falls out. Girl, I thought the Jasons had retired. I feel like I've had nothing but Jason today, for real. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Hi, B. Good morning. Yeah. Hashimoto's is very common. If you have hypothyroidism, childish. I'm sorry to hear your wife has that. You shed more than your dogs? Same, girl. My dogs don't even shed because they're schnauzers. So, like, all of the hair that gets picked up in this house is my hair. Did they get your diagnosis on the first try? I have all the same symptoms and a mom with hyperthyroidism, but my test came back normal. On the first try from when I got my thyroid checked, but it took a long time for us to hone in on the fact that it was my thyroid. I probably went to the ER like 3 times because mine presented really weird, to be honest. Mine presented... What originally got me going to the hospital was I had horrible back pain. And when I tell you, it was back pain that I thought that I was like getting paralyzed. Like I was convinced that something was compressing on my spinal cord and I was gonna die. I really was. But I would go to the doctor and they couldn't figure out what was going on. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what? Why does it hurt so bad? Like, it literally hurt so bad that I thought that, like, something was on my spinal cord. And I was terrified. Eventually, I started to research because they couldn't come up with, like, what it was. And I'm like, this is not normal. Like, how is it possible for me to be in so much pain, but there's nothing on my back, you know? Because they did, like, CT scans and stuff and nothing was coming up. Well, it turns out that when you go untreated for your thyroid, it can cause your body to retain so much fluid that it can compress. That fluid can compress on your spine. And so I told them to test my thyroid levels. When they tested them, obviously they realized that I had hypothyroidism. They put me on medication. And when I tell you that, like, my back pain went away almost like within a couple days of me taking my thyroid medication. Like it was not very long after I started taking my thyroid medication that the pain started to go away. But I didn't even like it was just such a weird thing to me because from what I had read online, it wasn't like something that was super common. But apparently your body can just like retain all this fluid, and that's what caused the pain. I don't know where to go. There's like nothing here. Oh shit, I thought you were leaving because my elusive. Okay, he actually did leave. Good morning, Cookie. Good morning. That sounds like something happening to my sister with back pain. I'll tell my mom about it. What's it called? I have hypothyroidism. HYPO thyroidism. ISM. Hypo is different than hyper. Hyper means that your body's producing too much of the hormone, and hypo, which is what I have, it means that you're producing too little. Yeah, hyper is different. But there's some overlap in symptoms. So it just depends. I would just get your thyroid checked out just to make sure. Because, yeah, mine was very weird. Obviously, like, I also had, like, heart palpitations and things like that. But that one was tricky because I didn't realize that that was a symptom of what I was going through. Because I already have a heart problem. I've had a heart problem since I was little. So we didn't really connect that this was a separate thing from my heart problem. You know what I mean? Do they check your thyroid at regular yearly physicals, or do I have to specifically ask them to test it? No, they do not check your thyroid unless you give them a reason to. So like, let's say, I think they do ask, at least at my doctor, they ask if like anyone in the family has anything like that. And like, I don't have anyone in my family that has thyroid issues, so we've never had a reason to check it. So that was something I had to request. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. Oh, thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate that. Yonya, thank you for the 14 months again. I appreciate you, Sarah. Thank you for the 19 months. Roj, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you for the good wishes. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. My little niece is here finally. Oh yeah, alopecia's really hard, Loops. I'm so sorry. Hi Miko, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I know a guy who had hyperthyroidism and he ended up getting it removed. So now he has to take medication all the time to make sure he has the right hormone levels. Yeah, a lot of times it can get to that point. I think it's more common with hyperthyroidism that they end up having to do that. Your family has history, so your doctor actually suggested it getting tested while doing other. Yeah, if you have like family with it, it's more likely that they'll check you for it. But if you don't have like a reason to check it, they usually don't check for it. Is that the real Choca? Is it? Girl, is that you? Be honest. Let me look. Oh, it is. It is. Dun dun dun. You got diagnosed 5 years ago. I have hypothyroidism, so up and down. Same, Kit. Same. Yes, I do also. It's been a couple years now for mine as well. I know. I love Choca. Have I been watching? I have, Roach. You missed it. We were talking about it for a hot minute earlier. We went on a whole spiel about it. So being diagnosed actually helped. I haven't wanted to check because people said they tell you to lose weight. No. That's not how that works. Yes. Getting diagnosed helps because then they can get you on medication that helps you regulate your thyroid levels. When you have hypothyroidism, you often do gain weight, but it's not oh, you should exercise. Like, no. When your thyroid levels are irregular, exercise is not going to help to fix it. You need to take medication to get your thyroid levels regulated. I have to take medication every day since I got my thyroid diagnosed. Hi, Ethan. Good morning. Donnie, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. I'm so happy. And my little niece. Bum, 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 bum. Where were you? My niece was born, so I was babysitting my other nieces while my sister was in the hospital. She had a C-section on Monday, so she was in the hospital since Monday, and I was taking care of my nieces. Just auntie duties, yes, exactly. Go sit over here. Oh, she's doing good. Thank you for asking, Brett. The baby was good, and my sister was good. How many babies is that now? It's 4. 4 babies. 2 of them are twins, so third pregnancy, but 4th niece. I know. Same here, Cyber. I just ignored it, to be honest. Hi, Francisco. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. They are, mijo. I really love it. I love my little nieces. So many kitties. I know. I know. It's nice hearing from other people that have hypothyroidism because I was honestly really nervous about it when I was diagnosed. I know. I honestly didn't know anything about it whenever I was diagnosed. So it's been pretty comforting to like talk about it with you guys because like I said, I don't have any family that has it, and like I had never heard of it. I didn't even know what my thyroid did until I started to get treated. You know what I mean? So it's like, now that I understand and I know what's going on, and that I've talked to you guys about it too, it's definitely comforting to realize like, okay, this is things, you know, people go through, and I just like, I wish I would have known what signs to look for too, because I probably would have gotten diagnosed sooner, but I just had never heard about it. Okay, interesting. Where is my little table? Oh, there's one right here. I'll just preset it. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I'll be streaming for quite a while. Yeah, it is really cool. Honestly, like streaming in general is kind of nice because like, just in general for talking about things and like helping others to like, I mean, you guys help me a lot too. Like sometimes I don't understand something and I can ask you guys about it and I can get perspective from you guys, especially things going on like in other places, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's cool that we get to talk about things every day and like get a better understanding of things that are going on, you know? And like why or how things happen or whatever. It's cool. Aw, thank you, Marin. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, everything is good. Thank you for asking. Everything is real good. Okay, Mr. Dwight is about to take a hit, so I can go and place this dish now once he takes that hit. Give him a second. Take a hit, Dwight. Take a hit. There you go. Can we talk about Love Island? We were talking about it earlier. What's up, Maddie? What you got? I found my missing gallbladder on a DB plate during the event. Yo, same. Same. I told you that's my gallbladder over there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he respectful. Did he lose me because my elusive? Interesting. That's why they wouldn't let me take it home. I know, true. They needed it for the event. How is Melanie getting played like that? Girl, who you telling? When they it was diabolical the way they put it all together. And he was like, "Follow me, beloved." And then immediately next clip is like, "How's your morning, beloved?" Oh, girl. That was like the cherry on top. I'll leave the area so they can finish the last gen. I know. That's how you know it's bad, Em. When like even the other guys were sitting there like, damn, I can't watch this shit. That's how you know it's bad. Because it's one thing to disrespect someone. It's another thing to play with someone's feelings. Like, the fact that he's telling her, like, one of the girls, yeah, I feel really good. Like, I already know what I want, blah, blah, blah. And then tells the other girl the same shit. Like, you're just playing with people's feelings. And you have zero remorse about it. You know what I mean? What's that top perk you have and what does it do? Harris, that is cross-examination. So it's a really good perk, but I don't recommend it because it's getting nerfed in the next patch and it won't be as good anymore. In the next patch, it won't work in chase. In this patch, it still works in chase, which is why I'm using it. Come on, sweetie. Choka, you're so ridiculous. You're so ridiculous. Okay, let me go get a spray. How fake is Love Island? Actually curious, not being shady. I mean, it's definitely produced in that, like, they definitely be setting things up, you know what I mean? But, like, it's real people and the conversations that they're having are, like, real conversations. That defeats the whole purpose of the perk. Yeah, I mean, it's really only going to be good for going for flashlight saves. Because you'll be able to, like, follow. I don't want him to go struggle.
Too bad it won't make it much further.
Is dramatized? What do you mean by dramatized, though? Hi, Red. Good morning. Yeah, I am, mijo. Mitch, I have a heart monitor on and I can barely stand how itchy my skin is around the stickies. Did you ever deal with that? If so, what do I do? I know, Brie. I'm so sorry. Depending on what heart monitor you have, you can, well, I don't know if they have you on a monthly, a weekly. It depends. Because some of them come with stickers that you can replace when you shower. Oh, shit. Oh, he's still healthy, though. He should make it. Yeah, he should be fine. Yeah. Good job. But yeah, it's one of the, you got no replacements. Yeah, the 2-week one is probably just one that you can just keep on the whole. That's how my last one was, and it was really itchy. There's really nothing you can do about it if they didn't give you ones that you can replace, because the ones that you can like take off and shower and like wash it, I usually always like those better, because then you can kind of move it a little bit and kind of give your skin a little rest. But yeah, it's super freaking itchy. There's really not much you can do. Unfortunately, you just kind of have to, you know, let it sit there. That's how my last one was. I think I had one in December. This last December, so probably like 6 months ago, I had my 1 month monitor, and that's how mine was too. It is very annoying. Very itchy on the edges. You just gotta try your best not to itch it if you can. We just gotta suffer. Yeah, it's just the sticky stuff gets so itchy over time. Helene, thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you, thank you. Tara, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, exactly, Jen. Sarah, thank you so much for the 22 months. My Helene, almost 3 years. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Helene. Thank you, Sarah. Dubu, Tara, Donnie, Roach. Thank you guys so much as well. Thank you, thank you. So where did Behavior say they were going to nerf cross-examination? In the patch notes. They said in the next bug fix they're going to change it to not work in Chase. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Full Metal. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, no, honestly, Star Knight, it helped me a lot too. I've been on my pill for forever. The best thing, I've tried your flavor in classic vanilla and they're so good. Ooh, that's awesome, Clarissa. I'm glad you like my flavor. That makes me happy. That makes me super happy. Hi, Bree. Good morning. I don't really have a killer mean. Yeah, you'll get through it, Bree. It's tough, but try not to itch it because it'll just kind of peel up the edges and make it even itchier. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. I know, the Oni... Dude, I'm so glad they gave us an Oni cosmetic because they haven't done cosmetic drops in forever. Aw, thank you, Helene. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Viz. Good morning. I'm happy to be back, too. I feel like I'm so chit-chatty today. We've just been chit-chatting all day. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I will replace it. I'm not going to keep running it once they change it to not work in Chase. But for now, I'm going to keep it on until they nerf it. Unfortunately, it's just not going to be as good once they nerf it. I do not recommend, unless you're going for flashy saves, it's just not worth. Girl, that man is so short. Why did I get like a weird sprint? Oh, I thought I could make it but I guess it's a little further in. The palette's a little further in than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I could make it and just get hindered at the palette. Hi, Demos. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. What was that? What was that? Law, thank you for gifting us up to Brooke. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Hello, dear. I hate Freddy. I think Freddy is so annoying. But I think any hindered killer is annoying, to be fair. That's why I don't like Clown as well. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. How many plates? No plates. I'll place one. Get her going. Kim. Good morning. You're gonna be sad when the poison is gone? Oddly enough, whenever I first started playing this game mode, I thought the poison was so fucking annoying until I understood the stamina aspect. And is it weird that I kind of like it? Like, I kind of like playing around it. Which is kind of weird. But I kind of find it fun. Dun, dun. Michaela, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Like, I genuinely think I would enjoy Clown and Freddy so much more if that's how they worked. You know what I mean? Where it was like a stamina bar instead of just straight hindered. Damn, that was perfect timing. She healed and got hit instantly. That was so perfect. Yeah, you can't just hold sprint. Exactly. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. I kind of like it. You got tired of the poison? Helene, thank you for gifting a sub to Lola. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Bro, I really want to finish this generator. I'm currently trying out the Rocket Pop refresher from Adrena's for the first time, and I actually kind of like it. It has a similar taste to gummy worms for me. Straw Hat, that's my favorite. Oh, that's one of my favorite refresher flavors. At least for me, I think it's one of the best ones. But I also don't make any of the refreshers with the concentration that it tells you to. Like, I feel like mine are a bit watered down. But that's just because I don't know. I feel like the powder is strong enough that you can use more water than it says. And it still have a very strong flavor. But it's really good. That one's one of my favorites. Okay, sounds good, Judy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can I explain how the poison works? Yeah, I actually have a video that I think would be probably a little bit easier because it has the actual visuals on there for you. But it's on my TikTok and it's on my YouTube if you want to watch it. But it's basically a stamina bar. So instead of just holding your run button, you kind of want to limit how much you run because it will drain your stamina over time. Oh, nice. Good job, team. I need to go for save. Yeah, watch the video. I think the video is a little easier to understand. Okay, they got the save. He's getting tunneled though. Let me see if I can help. She got it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna try and take chase so he doesn't get tunneled. Oh no, girl. He wants her. Or he wants him so bad. 11's on the gen, so I think we can... Me and Kate can just work this to keep him alive. And then we can heal. Okay, I'm gonna wait till he gets injured. Bruh, he's taking too long to injure him. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I guess be a bit silly to not do it though. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Fuck, bro. You're kidding. He got two tapped. No, he got two tapped. He needed a little more time. I did not expect him to get two tapped. He's too good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I thought he wasn't gonna get hit. Go around. Was this too greedy? No. Ah, yeah. It's okay, our poison is gone now. Where's a pallet? I don't know where a pallet is. Is this a real pallet? No. Damn. What is getting two tapped? Getting two tapped is like you get hit and then you immediately get hit again and get down. Someone has been rude to you today? What happened? What happened? What happened? Hi, Rab. Good morning. What does drops mean? DBD does cosmetic drops or sometimes like in-game content. Like, I don't know. Sometimes they do badges, banners. And it's through watching Twitch streams. So you can watch my stream to earn in-game cosmetics or items. In the past, it's been like badges, banners, that kind of thing. Yeah, he might have gotten hit with a fake pallet. Who knows? Who knows? Hi, Hearts. Good morning. What will you replace cross-examination with when elusive gets nerfed, or will you change your build? Oh, no. Just go back probably to my old build. That's all. I'm going to force him to grab so he can't go back over there. Does the fake pallet damage survivors? It does if they're asleep. It damages only if the survivor's asleep. If they're awake, you can't get hurt by his blood pools don't slow you down, and his pallets, his fake pallets, don't hurt you. What the fuck? Did they actually cyber like in his stream or what? I feel bad for complaining about the poison because Survivor's so strong in this event. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Good morning, dreaming. Guys, my nieces wake up at 7:30 every morning. I was so tired. I was so tired every day. They be waking up at 7:30 in the morning. I'm like, girl, what y'all doing awake at 7:30? I love your new outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I ask you something? What's up? They called you that in your stream? That's actually insane. That's insane. I really need them to not nerf cross-examination. Girl, I fear that ship has sailed. Hello, darling. Dun, dun, dun. Yours too, girl. How do you get the swimsuit skin for 11? They're swimsuit skin. What are you talking about? Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry. The Stranger Things rift. Oh, the wetsuit. Oh, yeah. That was from a rift. I don't think it's in. Actually, is it in the store? I don't know. It was sometimes Rift cosmetics come to the store, but sometimes it takes a while before they get added to the store. So hard to say for sure. Can I join you after this match? I'm solo queuing. Chuka, you're in my lobby again? Girl. Yeah, it will come to the store eventually, but it just depends. Like some, well, let me rephrase that. Like some will come to the store eventually, but not always. It just depends. I'm not sure if they plan to put those in the store or not. Hi, Bari. Good morning. Chuka trying to be like Dash. I miss Dash. Do you think Dash hates me? Be honest. I haven't seen him in my lobbies in a while. Feels bad. Is it weird that when I stop seeing you guys in chat, I'm like, ah, they hate me. In reality, you guys probably just stopped playing DBD, but that's just how I feel. Hi, potato chips. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's in your settings, Serenities. I think it's under beta. Do you use reshade? Nope. I just use OBS filters. OBS filters and that's it. Bum, 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 bum. Through there. Oh my god. This is nice. This is real nice, guys. Just wait here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Me just getting scared to say hi in chat? Why are you scared to say hi in chat? Am I scary? Do you think I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe you said hi in chat? Hi, Ahmad. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I swear, y'all be thinking I'm so mean. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Ash. Good morning. Oh, Killa, I was taking care of my nieces. My sister had a baby, so I was helping out. Any tips for Spirit? Remy. Look up Remy on TikTok. REMYLEA. She's got a bunch of Spirit tips, a bunch of stuff that can help you. Wait, Choka, stay right there. I'll go for the unhook and you can get the heal, okay? I'm going. Wait for me to unhook. All right, I'm ready. Nice. You did punch me once. Me? I refuse to accept that. I may have kissed you guys on the cheek or something, but definitely not punched. Bum, 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 bum. The other day, I watched Scrims go against Casey Swift, and it lasted like 30 minutes because they were just on top of the tables doing insta pickups the second someone went down. Oh my god. That is too funny. Oh, really, Rosie? I love Remy. She's really, really great. Highly recommend. You just had a baby too, Foxy? Oh, congrats on the baby. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. That's really awesome. Miss tripped me at the DVD party and pointed and laughed. Oh, well, yes. That's just because you're Dan, though. Anyone else, I wouldn't believe it. But since it's you, definitely. I definitely did that. Y'all getting a kiss on the cheek? Must be nice. No, I'm pretty sure I kissed Lexi on the cheek when I saw her again. I'm like 90% sure I kissed her. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Thought she was bluffing. Oh. Okay. Quite the swing there. Hi, Tar. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, really, Killer? Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, I feel like, to balance your real life and stream, especially if you have like another job on top of that. Balancing family, stream, and a job, I feel like is a lot. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a baby, bro. Sometimes I'm like, girl, I don't know how people my age have kids. I feel like I barely function myself. You know what I mean? I'm like, girl, I can barely figure out what I'm gonna feed myself. Now imagine if I had to feed other humans all the time. I don't even know how I'd function. No, I haven't played Fortnite in a long time, Jackie. Mish gave me a swirly at the DVD event. Stop! A swirly is crazy. Oh my god. I really wish that I wasn't like running around like a crazy person at the DVD event, because I feel like at TwitchCon I had more time to talk to everybody individually, and I really like to talk to you guys. I just feel like this time there was so many people and I was just like running around that I just didn't really have time. I think the most time I had was probably when we, like after the DVD party, when we went to the bar. Neurotic, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What the heck? Did I just do it, you think? Fuck it. Yeah, the bar was fun. I made Austin eat. I was like, Austin, do you want some quesadillas? And he was like, no, I'm good. I'm like, Austin, do you want some quesadillas? He was like, no, I think I'm good. I'm full. I was like, Austin, do you want? He was like, do you want me to want some quesadillas? I'm like, yes. He's like, okay, I'll eat some quesadillas. So I made him eat some quesadillas. New event. Oh, yeah. It's been out since last week. It's pretty fun. I honestly recommend it. Low-key, I shitted on the food, but it was good. No, it was really good, Sam. I know. I was like, I thought it was good. I liked it. I liked it. Bum, 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 bum. Also only had fries at dinner. Wait, really? Girl? Not just fries. Fries is crazy. It's not even a real meal. Yeah, it's 4 morsels to a table. Well, I was buying it for him, Jen. So it wasn't like... I don't think it was that. I think it genuinely was just full because we had... It was late. It was literally like... I don't know. It had to be like midnight. Nobody... Really, there wasn't a lot of people eating. But my ass was like, oh, quesadilla sounds good. Did you just hum Made in Georgia? What the fuck is Made in Georgia? What is that? No, I don't know what that is. Bum, bum, bum. I'm coming, I'm coming. Here you go. You want me to heal you? Oh, you already healed you. Wait, you have a son? That's so cool. Girl, I ain't got a son. I have 3 dogs. That's about the extent of my children. 3 doggy children. Kara, Jesse, and Lily, and that's it. Quesadilla, I'm dead. Bro. I'm saving Choka. I don't care. My ass is dying. I don't care. Sorry, Choka. I'm sick and tired of this piggy, bro. You don't have a son? Oh! Oh, were they talking about your son, Kay? Wait, stop, Kay. This was on TikTok, though. How could they have known what... Did I even say anything about that? No. I do have a son. Okay, but let me tell you the lore behind my son, okay? So, Kay came to visit. Like, I think it was in January or so. Was it in like January? I think it was in like January. And then she went back home and found out she was pregnant shortly after. So clearly I'm the father, right? Right? That's the only thing that makes sense. She comes and stays with me for a couple of days. Then she's pregnant. Clearly I'm the father. So therefore I have a son with Kay. So that's my little son. Miss she caught in 4K. Yes, I'm the father. It's the only thing that makes sense. It was back in January she came to visit. And then she found out she was pregnant shortly after. So clearly I was the father. And that's why we always say that that's my son. You're for sure the father. Yes. Hi, Bundle. Good morning. Good morning. Who's Kay? Kay is my mod that you see in chat. She's a really good friend of mine. She is one of the best friends in the world. But I met her originally through my stream. It's kind of cool how, like... Isn't it kind of weird how one day you're just strangers on the internet and then next thing you know, you just become a friend and now you're like spending the night at my house kind of vibe? That's kind of crazy. Hi, my Ellie. Good morning. No, I'm a good dad. You could just ask my son. Oh, you're fine, Mar. Don't worry. Dun, 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 dun. Kupski, Dottie, Lady, Helene, Neurotic, and Audacity. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys for the subs. Are you providing for this child? Well, yes, of course. I'm still trying to convince Bug to let me be auntie to Baby Bug. But I don't think we're quite there yet. Bum, bum, bum. Is he at the window or the pallet? He was at the pallet, okay. I feel like I have to drop because of the poison. Okay. Oh! I barely made it. My elusive! My elusive! I had an online friend where the first time I met them was me going to their college graduation. Wait, really? Oh my god, that's so cool though. I love that. I know, right, Kay? So I met Kay. I met Kay because she was in my community and I did a community tournament and I casted that tournament and my Kay was playing as Kay and I was shitting on her Kate. Shitting on her K. I don't think she ever played K ever again after that tournament, bro. But then look at us now. Look at us now. How cute. Dun, dun, dun. We were shitting on her Kate with love, you know? With lots of love. That's so sweet. It is, yeah. I'm really happy that I've gotten to meet so many of you guys in person. To be honest. Hi, Kosa. How are you? Good morning. I'm flying today to go meet a DVD friend and hang out for the 4th. Wait, really? Whoa, dude, that'll be fun. That'll be really fun. I feel like the first couple of times that I met someone from online, I was kind of scared. Like, oh my God, what if it's awkward? Or what if it's like, you know what I mean? But once you do it a couple times, you're like, oh, it's the same. It's not weird. They do need a revival, to be honest, Shattered. Oh yeah, my first time I ever met Kay. First interaction ever. Okay. Had never seen her in person. We shared an Airbnb and she got in the middle of the night. So I ended up not seeing her until the morning. And she was in the shower and she didn't realize that the Airbnb had no towels in the bathroom. So she texted me and she was like, hey, do you have towels in your room? There's none in the bathroom. And I was like, oh yeah. So I go over to the bathroom to take them to her, expecting her to be, you know, maybe just barely getting in the shower. Girl, she was naked in there. So our first interaction ever was her naked and me handing her a towel. I'm like, not this being our first time meeting. Poor K, bro. And so you're catfish, girl? Girl, how am I going to get catfished? What am I... Hello? I'm not dating on here. I'm just meeting friends. Hi, Banana. Good morning. You met your husband on DVD? Oh, nice. We love that. We love that. Yeah, she was literally holding a little hand towel trying to cover herself up. Oh, I can't. Hi, Christmas. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. That's just how it is sometimes, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Me catfishing? Girl, y'all better stop. I don't even know how half the people look before I meet them anyway. So I could care less what anyone looks like before I meet them. You met your ex on Among Us? Bro, Among Us was kind of crazy how it took over. I feel like Among Us was like... It came... It was a big wave and then just kind of disappeared again. It was kind of crazy how fast it became popular. And just how popular it got for how simple a game it was. I never really got into it like that. I don't know. It used to stress me out. I hated Among Us, low-key. People be yelling at me and I'm like, what are you talking about? They be yelling at me. And meanwhile, I'm just over here trying to mind my own business. That poison should run out. Bum, bum, bum. Well, gonna get poisoned again. Go over here. Games come in phases for real. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how stuff like that happens all the time with games. And like how some people's career like blows up off of it, you know? Oh, thank you, Sai. Thank you. I really like talking to you guys. A 15-person Among Us lobby. Dude, Choka, I literally used to get so upset because people would be yelling at me and I'm like, I don't know what I was doing. I fucking hated it. Is fixated part of your main build? Only in the event. It's only because it's good for counting the poison. Hi, Grizzle. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Aw, that's actually really cute, Marin. Yeah, true. COVID was kind of crazy for that stuff, too. So I feel like a lot of people were looking for games to play during COVID. This is actually perfect. I need to go down for my team. I really need to take a hook state. Hi, Depressed. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No, because people were genuinely getting like into real arguments about Among Us. Do you ever get paranoid in Airbnbs? Like I'm always looking at vents trying to see if there's a camera. Bro, I didn't until I watched this movie. There was like a weird movie of this family that rented an Airbnb. And the guy had cameras all over the house and was like watching them the whole weekend. And then it kind of creeped me out. And I don't think I've rented an Airbnb since, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. It just like weirded me out so much. 13 cameras. Yeah, I think that was the name of it. I'm pretty sure that's the one. It was really creepy and weird. I did not like that. Like, that's terrifying. I want nothing to do with it. Oh, yeah. See, I missed out on the Animal Crossing era because I didn't have a Switch. So, I didn't really get into Animal Crossing until much, much later. And by that time, the hype had died down, you know? What the... What the... My keybinds. Damn, my exhaustion. Why do I keep fat fingering my Q&E, bro? Dun, dun. I need to get these damn nails removed. They're too long. Lol. Leave me alone. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit. Girl, when'd you go over there? That's awkward. He's getting another stick. I gotta just vault it, right? Oh, no. What do I do, guys? I'm scared. Why is Kate not on a gen? Well, she is. She was just trying to heal me earlier. So that's why she wasn't on a gen before. She was fine. There's nothing that we're going to be able to do anyway. Even if she did get on a gen, I still have 2 gens left, you know? She's fine. She was just trying to heal me, which she did give me a heal mid-chase. Yeah, I need to get rid of these nails, bro. I keep fat fingering my Q&E. Bum, 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 bum. Take as far as we can, but I don't think it matters. She gave us a health state, yeah. Game's cooked anyway, exactly. There's not much she can do, you know? Is it just me, or does every chase with Jason just feel awkward? It's like a prom dance. Well, I just feel like I started to get like no Jasons for a while, and then now they're kind of back. It's kind of interesting. I feel like last week, whenever I was playing, I had already started to get a variety. Dun, dun, dun. Did you do your nails for a special occasion? No, they're just grown out right now. Oh, we're getting all the friends in the lobbies. Hi, Charm. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's all you're getting? I stopped getting Jason last week, and now I'm getting a lot of Jason. It's kind of weird. Do you hate going against Knight? He's not a favorite, but he's not like the least favorite of the bunch. During the event, I actually think it's quite fun going against him, because a lot of his abilities you can counter with the event. Hey, Pookie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Nia's my girl. Nia's my favorite survivor. Always will be, I fear. Why you so obsessed with me? I'm excited to try your flavor of Madrinas. I bought it on Friday. I got my mom addicted to the blood orange. Oh, really? Oh, nice, Kit Kat. I hope you love it. I've been really happy with how many of you guys have loved my flavor. Yeah, of course, Mar. Jason is officially one of your killer mains. He is really, really fun to play. Like, I don't think I've had this much fun with playing killer in a long time. I used invincibility against a guard and still went down. The invincibility is probably not a good one to use, and neither is the invisibility, but the portals, the haze, all of those are all really good to counter his power. Who asked me about Knight? Are you my killer? Is that why you asked? I love you, Lexi. Not during the event. I've been playing a lot of Survivor during the event. That double chocolate and a chocolate protein shake wakes me up before work. In a good way or in a bad way? Oh my god, girl. Hold on, let me... that's not what I meant to do. Let me restart my Twitch chat. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I was restarting Twitch chat because y'all are frozen for me. I was tabbed out, my bad. That's not good. I can't see you guys, so bear with me, okay? In a good way? Okay, good, good, good. I'm gonna get hit. Not much I can do though. I'll reset this pallet. Can I make this? Okay. That was weird. I think he could have hit me. So was the person that asked my killer, or was that just a coincidence? Was it a coincidence that we got a Knight right after we got asked about Knight? Be honest. Me asking you guys questions as if I can see you. Lol. I still can't see you guys. Sorry. I'm trying to restart my Twitch chat. Hold on. I'm like talking to you guys as if I can see you guys. Okay, I can see you guys. Hi, I missed you. I missed you. I missed you. I'm ordering more coffee from Madrina's. Need to hide it when it gets here. I was told to stop buying coffee, but they can't stop me. Oh my god, spiriting. Guys, I literally have been obsessed with the Depresso Espresso. If y'all like the chocolate flavors, but you want more of a coffee taste to it, highly recommend that one. That shit is good. I've been obsessed with that one. I can see you, Marin. I can see you. Dun, dun, dun. There's also a vanilla cappuccino flavor with Pilea. It's so fucking good. I don't know. Like, I keep going back to the chocolate flavors. A lot of the other ones I've liked and I've finished, but I just don't reorder the way I do any of the chocolate flavors. The chocolate ones are like the best ones. Good thing Mish didn't see my crazy messages. Oh yeah? What were you saying? Were you talking shit? Hold on. Don't make me pull up your history now. Thank you, Penny. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, she just hasn't been playing the whole game? Well, that's nice. That's real nice. That's real nice. That's real nice. Ooh, you know, I have the oat milk. Actually, do I have the oat milk? Yeah, I think I have the oat milk mocha, but I haven't tried it. I need to try it for you. The Snickerdoodle oat milk one was really good. So I'm sure this one will be good too. I just have to try it. It's just because I ordered it at the same time I ordered the depresso espresso. And once I opened that one, I literally just was drinking that the whole time. I ordered like 5 tubs of it. Of the depresso. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, interesting. Let's find a generator. Why are these tables over here? I don't know. I won't question it. I'll just go over here. I've had a guard on me the whole match. Who you telling, girl? Who you telling? Who you telling? Am I crazy for pouring my madrinas over more coffee? Is that insane? That's kind of insane, Ty. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of caffeine. Is espresso depresso still sweet? If you use your flavor as a reference for the sweetness? I would say it's more, you get more of that coffee taste with the depresso espresso. I think mine is more sweet if I had to compare. Like, I tried to make mine in a way where even if you're not a big coffee drinker, you can still enjoy it. Whereas the depresso espresso definitely has that coffee taste to it a little bit, like it comes through a little stronger. So, I feel like it's less sweet. I don't mind the coffee taste, but I don't like bitter. No, it's not bitter because it's not like when you make a black coffee. I can't drink a black coffee. So I promise you it's not like that. It just has more of that coffee taste come through. But it's still like all of their flavors are going to be sweet and like, especially if you make it in milk, it's going to be creamy. I make mine in milk. So if you make it in milk like me, you'll have a similar experience. Go, sweetie, go. He's got that pallet. Oh. Oh! The dead hard, Lamau. I'll take the guard. Nah, he went for him. Well, I tried. I tried. He really wants a salad. Love the depresso espresso. Is really good, right? Yeah, it's definitely not bitter. It just has more of that coffee taste. I didn't answer your question because one of my mods already answered it for me. ZS, about if it's survivor or killer sighted. If someone helps me out and answers your questions for me, then you know, I kind of move on to the next question. They closed our local coffee place where I live, and so happy you introduced me to Madrina's. Legit so far. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks, dude. I feel like a lot of businesses, at least like smaller businesses, struggled a lot during COVID too. I think like at least in my areas that I lived in, a lot of businesses I feel like shut down around that time. No, I don't use reshade. I have OBS filters. I'll take the guard. It's fine. It's not going to spawn in on time. That's fine. Uh-oh, he went for him. Had to run away because the guard was there and so was him. Yeah, I have OBS filters to make the game a little brighter for you guys. Mostly because of my mobile watchers. I feel like it's not too bad for my PC viewers, but I feel like when you're on mobile, it's hard to tell what's going on when the game is so dark. You know what I mean? This place wasn't a smaller place, part of a large branch, but I live in a smaller city. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It always sucks when you lose a business like that. Like, I live in a really small town. So when we lose, like, you know, a restaurant or whatever, it really hurts, because then you don't have anything else like that for a long distance. Bum, bum, bum. In New York, you'll see the same business turn over like 4 times in the same year. Really? Yeah, I don't know. For us, it's like if we lose a restaurant or something, it kind of sucks because there's already such limited options, you know? I know, Giovanni. I've been chased by the guards like 24/7. Have you tried the red velvet Madrinas? What? There's a red velvet? You're joking. How have I not seen that? What? There's no way that snuck past me. You're joking. Let me go look. Oh shit, that's new. They literally just released that. What? Let me check on in my Discord. Hold on. Madrinas. Bro. They literally just released that. What the fuck? That's so cool. That's so cool. I need to try it. No, I haven't tried it. I'll test it for you guys and let you know what I think. Actually got a shipment coming to me, and I wonder if that's what it is. Let me look. Bro, I had no idea. Thanks for letting me know. If it's not in the box they sent me, I'm gonna order it so we can try it out. Bum, bum, bum. Interesting. You're gonna try it out too? Yeah. Because I literally always tell you guys the only 2 cake flavors that I like is red velvet and triple chocolate cake. The fact that they made red velvet as a flavor is kind of crazy. Can you imagine a red coffee? I'm gonna have to look. I love me too. Red velvet with freaking cream cheese frosting is so good. So good. Wait, really, Miss Thing? What? If you ever do end up getting the opportunity to try it, Miss Thing, you gotta get it with cream cheese frosting. It's like the best kind. I love red velvet cake. What's new? Red velvet coffee brew from Madrina's. Red velvet sounds very sweet. It is, yeah. I mean, red velvet is usually sweet. Mish is a competitive player? No, I am not a competitive player. Red velvet is just chocolate, but to me, I feel like that's a lie. No, definitely, it's definitely different than just regular chocolate cake. Bum, bum, bum. You can't order from Spain? Yeah, that's because of rules that Spain has with shipping milk. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's not quite chocolate cake with red food coloring though. If you actually ever make it, it's a little different than that. That's not quite fair, I don't think. I love baking, but I also feel like, at least to me, I'm not like a big sweet kind of girl. So I feel like if I am gonna bake, my ass just never finishes all of the cake or all the cupcakes or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like too much for 1 or 2 people. Hi, Jude. Thank you for the stream streak. Hi, pros. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Abraxas. I appreciate that. We all deserve a piece of cake today. True, true. You guys always deserve a special treat. You have a deadly sweet tooth, really? I'll have like a slice, and that's about it. I can't have too much. Yeah, no. I think someone posted like on TikTok that red velvet was literally just chocolate cake with red food coloring, and everyone just believed it. It definitely is not. No, good try, team. Really good try. I'll just insta unhook since he's going for her. And I'll try and help her out. May I bake a cake for y'all? I would love that. I would love that. I'll always take a cake. No. Oh, wait. Girl, there is no angle there. I will help you. Because I don't... Stop moving! Oh, my God. Well, that's about the most I could do. Instead of cooking stream, a baking stream. We've done we've made choco flan on stream before. We baked that together. That was fun. Thank you for ordering Madrinas. Thank you, thank you. I hope you love it. What flavor was that? Was that mine? Or what was it? I didn't get to see. It's so little on my screen. Let me know who that was and what it was, chat. You gonna heal me or no? She said no. Oh, the rocket pop. Yes, that's a good one. That is a really good one. I'll wait to see if they can go for the unhook. I need Michaela to go in. She's the only healthy one. Bruh. Michaela, go in there, girl. Michaela, go in there. She's gonna die. Please get the save. Get the save. She's literally gonna die. Oh my God, does she make it? Oh God, she barely made it. She scared me. Miami Vice and the Mission. Oh, thank you, Praxis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you love it all. Jazzy, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. The Rocket Pop is really, really, really good. That one's one of my favorite seasonal flavors. That one and the Snickerdoodle that they do at Christmas, I think are like the 2 best ones from the seasonal flavors. And Rocket Pop is one of their best sellers as well, so. You got Rocket Pop for your boyfriend's birthday? Oh, nice. When's his birthday, my roach? Ooh, that's nice, Ruckus. I hope you love it. Your lemonades came? Nice, nice. Did you like it, my Dan? Is there a place I need to go to get into your Discord? I, for some reason, never get notifications when you're live. I've been watching you for a while. Yeah, Landon, it's !Discord in chat. That should send you over to my Discord. It's literally just discord.gg/mish. Super easy. Super duper easy. That was good. He put a little poison there. Yeah, they do have an ice cream sandwich one. You ordered the depresso espresso for the free rocket pop? Oh, really? Is that a deal that they're doing? They're doing like a free rocket pop with certain flavors or what? No, it's not. Well, kind of like energy drink. But it's all natural energy, Sean, from coffee beans. For the weekend only on orders over $30. Oh, for 4th of July, huh? Damn. Okay. If you spend $30, you get a free rocket pop. That's nice. That's really nice. Baking is so fun. It's definitely a science. Yeah. Did you guys have like a cooking class at school? Let me finish your heal, bestie. Damn, her heel is so close, bro. She ran off. She ran off. Bum, bum. Why did the other girl go down? Did she have plot twists? Okay. How did he not see me? That was weird, guys. How did he not see me? What the heck? Elusive? What am I gonna do with elusive? Hold on. Adren, nice. I got you. We didn't have cooking, but we had other stuff, including early college classes. Oh yeah, that I feel like has become more common. I feel like now pretty much every school offers some sort of like college classes or program so that you graduate with credits, which I think is really good because college is freaking expensive. So that's really nice. But I remember having a a cooking class, and that was fun because we had like some days we would bake, some days we would just like cook certain meals, and it was cool because like we got to eat our food during the class, so I enjoyed it a lot. Elusive just makes it so that you're hard to track, so no blood pools, no scratch marks, no grunts of pain, that kind of thing. Oh, what flavors? So the Rocket Pop is, I think it's like cherry and blueberry, or what is it? Rocket Pop, all natural caffeine, raspberry infused flavor bomb. So very raspberry, I guess. I couldn't remember what red fruit it was, but it's really good. If you've ever had the popsicles, like the Rocket Pop popsicles, it kind of tastes like that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the popsicles are a blue raspberry flavor with cherry and lime. So yeah, they definitely lean into the raspberry, it seems. You've never been a banking kind of girl? Really? Like I said, I do like it, but I just never really do it because I just feel like it's too much for one person or even two people, you know? Oh no, baked. That sucks, bro. It's funny how you get sick off of something one day and then you can just never, ever, ever drink it ever again. Which color do you play the most? I kind of play a mix. I don't really have a main. Your favorite popsicles, the banana fudge popsicles? I don't know that I really ever buy popsicles. I bought them a lot when I was a kid. Like I used to eat them a lot as a kid. Aw, do you remember whenever we would have bolis? My mom used to buy me bolis in the summer all the time. I loved my bolis in the summer. But I was never really super into popsicles. I'm definitely more of a ice cream girl for sure. Ice cream is my thing. That I do eat all the time. Your mom made some vanilla bolis? Really? That's so cool. You tried the limoncello lemonade madrinas? It's so good with Sprite. Ooh. You're a cookies and cream ice cream girly? I always do either chocolate or vanilla. We're pretty basic on I fear. I'm gonna mend, but there's really no reason to do... No, don't do the dish. Because I'm broken and she's in deep wound. So it's pointless. We're not gonna get a heal out of it. Okay, now is a good time to go for it so that we can pick her up. I might not get the heal, but at least we get to pick her up. I think that's worth. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. You love strawberry? Oh yeah, I do love strawberry. You know the strawberry Haagen-Dazs is really good. I like that one too. Got 3 for the price of 2. Yes, that's so good, Cora. Enjoy Madrinas. That's cool they're doing that. You get a free tub of Rocket Pop. That's nice. My favorite home cooked meal for dinner? Pasta. I'm such a pasta girl. I just feel like you can make pasta in so many different ways. Ooh, have you guys ever made pizza pasta? Pizza pasta is so good. I love your voice. Oh, thank you, Ash. Thank you, thank you. You're having pasta for dinner tonight? Yeah. I'm a big pasta girly. I just feel like you can make pasta in so many different ways. So where you just never get bored of it. Never heard of it? Dude, it's so good. Pizza pasta is so good. It goes to like pepperonis. You put pepperonis in it. I can probably post a recipe for you guys. It's really, really good. And super easy to make, too. Hi, hey. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Diggy. I'm a big pepperoni fan. No. Yeah, stuffed shells on the menu this week. I love me some cheese stuffed ravioli. Cheese stuffed ravioli is so good. I wish I was an OG, but I always wondered what made you decide your iconic Nia look. I mean, I didn't really know that people were gonna know me for my outfit or anything. I just picked this because I liked it, to be honest. It wasn't like, there's really no thought process to my outfit. I just liked it. That's all. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. Let me get y'all the recipe. Okay, for pizza pasta, I do you can do it on like penne if you want. And then you do marinara sauce, diced peppers, some spinach, pepperoni, cream cheese, and mozzarella. And that's it. It's really good. You just put the peppers in the to cook until they're tender, obviously, and then you add the spinach, the pasta, cream cheese, marinara, pepperoni. Put it all together, and you can put it in the oven to bake. I just put it on a baking sheet until the pepperoni is all nice and done. And the cheese, of course. Bum, bum, bum. My wig is always wigging. I don't know. I didn't really have a thought process to it. I just really liked it. That's all. You're a pepperoni lover? Yeah, I love pepperoni. So good. It's not really usually worth it to heal against Legion, but because we gotta go for save, we should heal just to make sure we can get the save safely. Good poison. Bum, bum. Careful, guys. She's checking her hook. Checking it twice. Okay, that's fine. At least they got the save. That was our goal. Thank you. Thank you, G. Hi, Rival. Good morning. We're gonna just do that. Hi, Jenny. Good morning. Thank you, darling. It's all right. Don't worry about it. She's on death hook too. I don't want her to get hit. KJ, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. What do you miss about old Michael? Nothing really. Nada zipperonis. All right, let me do a little bit of Jason before we get off because I haven't played since last week. Stephanie, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. You miss Haddonfield? Girl, I do not miss Haddonfield one bit. They can keep Haddonfield, to be honest. I do not miss it one bit, girl. Just place your order. Ooh, dreaming. I hope you love it. That makes me happy. Oh yeah, I do need to do my Shane giveaways. Hold on, let me see. Get these nudies out of here. What else I got here? Daily login reward. Okay. Okay, cool. I think that's all of them. All right, we'll do a Shane giveaway while we wait. All right, if you would like the new Survivor Shane, all you gotta do is type Shane in Twitch chat in order to win. Dun, 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 dun. Go ahead and do that now. You do have to be following the channel in order to win as well, so keep that in mind. But you will unlock Shane with your code when you win, and you also unlock the Dark Bomber torso. So hooray! Putting these in my Discord. Okay. All right, cool. Legion's your least favorite killer? He's okay to me. I don't really like... He's not my favorite killer, but I definitely don't hate him. Stephanie, I hope you're doing good, by the way. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Girl, I've been so tired today. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was so exhausted. I have to be following. Oh yeah, Sierra. Dun dun dun. Thanks for the Oni fit. Yes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Girl, you asking the wrong person, Shishido. Do you still not read TikTok live comments? I've always read TikTok live comments, Circular. These queue times, it's not bad. Honestly, 4 minutes is not bad compared to how it's been before. Hi, Hearts. Good morning. Well, my thing is super is like, it wouldn't be so bad, but I think my sleep schedule just got really, really messed up because my sister thought that she was going into labor Saturday night. So I drove over to her house in the middle of the night at like 1 or 2 in the morning. And so I was up super late, and then my nieces wake up at 7:30 in the morning. So by the time I got settled and everything, like, you know, I just didn't really end up getting much sleep, and I feel like I've just been thrown off since then. I swear you would only focus on Twitch. You must not have been here very long then. I need you to confirm or deny bisexuality because of the Neo wig. Love you, by the way. I mean, I thought that was obvious, no? Hi, Tofu. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Play while you wait? Yeah, dude, I'm so glad they did that. I feel like that helps killers a lot. Bum, 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 bum. So hard to feel rested when the sleep schedule is disrupted? Yeah. But it's okay. I was really happy I got to hang out with my nieces. It'd been a while since I got to spend a ton of time. Oh, nice. Thank you, Tofu. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. All right, let me go ahead and roll. If you guys are wanting to get Shane, all you have to do is type Shane on Twitch chat, and that's it. I've seen you around for a while. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 years full time. Yeah, of course, too. I have a buddy of mine who is interested in getting into DBD, but he has never played. Any tips for helping him out on his first games? I have a DBD tutorial for beginners, Monarch, on my YouTube channel. I would definitely recommend watching that if they're brand new. Thank you, Emma. Why is Jason kind of hot? Keno. I kind of felt, I saw the guy that was playing as Jason at the DBD event with his mask off, and I kind of felt like I was seeing Batman without his mask. It like felt so wrong of me to see his secret identity. You know what I mean? Spiriting, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're going to go ahead and roll a winner. The winner is Pedro Val-A. Not you comparing Jason to Batman. Well, it was one of those things. Like, I felt like I shouldn't be seeing him without his mask. You know? I felt like I shouldn't see him without his mask. Like it was a secret. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy Shane. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I am back. Hi, Uncle Biddy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What do you think of slugging, camping, and tunneling? Nothing really. Are you bonita? I feel bonita. Do you feel bonita today? I don't really care about slugging, camping, or tunneling. Hi, Alex. What's the giveaway? We're giving away some Shanes. Some Shanes. I think he's behind something. Yeah. He's definitely behind something. Behind a big ass wall, actually. It's a little bit silly of me. He's skinny. He's very skinny. Bum, bum, bum. Girl, what the hell are you doing? I'm very confused right now. Y'all stay out of my totem. That totem is mine. I've claimed it as my own. Thoughts on England destroying Mexico Sunday night? Guys, I love you guys so much. I really do. But I genuinely know nothing about any sport whatsoever. I love you, but I genuinely know nothing about any sport you could possibly ask me about. You don't know a thing? Yeah, I could care less about it, to be honest. I have zero thoughts. Oh wait, I have poison. I should use poison. Hooray, poison! She gonna walk here in a second. Good try. Mish strikes me as a former tennis player. Well, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing there. Tennis player is hilarious. You played tennis? Well, my ass was definitely not allowed to play sports. So I can promise you I played 0 sports. Bum, 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 bum. Go over here. Where can I teleport? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, definitely wasn't gonna hit that. I can't break pallets right now because the event. So I can't break that pallet. You know what was fun? Kickball? I bet it was. I bet it was. It looked fun. Good duck. You hated kickball? Did you really? Oh no, it looked fun on my perspective. Damn, I thought she'd dodge the other way. Nah, I wasn't allowed to play sports because I've had a heart problem since I was little. So I wasn't able to participate in gym class or anything really. No sports, no gym, no kickball. Nothing really. Girl, I can't see because of the generator. The damn bubbles. I know. You couldn't see shit either, huh? I'll get my little dessert. Why not? What is this? What did I just get? Is this the light immunity? I actually don't know what this was. You always enjoyed swimming? Y'all had swimming at like your middle school and stuff? We had swimming only once we were in high school. High school had swimming. But I mean, I'm gonna be so honest, like our swim team I think was relatively new. And I don't think we really did much at our school with swimming. I don't have anything in my hand. Swimming was high school only? Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, y'all were fancy. You swam for the local YMCA? Interesting. What exactly does the YMCA do? Sorry if this is a dumb question, but I don't think I'm super familiar. I don't know that we really had that where I was from. Oh yeah, the spikes do hit immunity. You're right. I forgot about that because they make you broken. Just a fitness center that's community based? Oh, interesting. Family friendly too? I don't know if that was like anywhere where I lived, at least. At least I don't remember ever hearing anything about it. But that's pretty cool. Are you able to take like your kids there too? Like little kids, do they have like a little babysitting area? I have seen that at some gyms where they have like a little babysitting area for people that bring their kids. I think that's pretty cool. Dun, dun, dun. They have a daycare center? Cute! I love that. That's cool, because I do think that a lot of times moms can't really participate in a lot of that stuff because they, you know, finding someone to take care of the kids is tough. So that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, at a summer camp. Summer camp always sounded fun. Oh my god. My very first boyfriend when I was like in high school. Okay? My very first boyfriend went off to summer camp. We had been dating for like, mind you, I was just like, I don't know. I was probably like 14, 15. Oh no, I was probably like 15. Yeah, I was probably like 15. At this point we had been dating for like, I don't know, 7 months or something. He went off to summer camp and then he came back at the end of summer camp and he texted me and he was like, hey, just no emoji, nothing, just hey. So like as soon as I got that text, I was like, oh God. So then he breaks up with me because he met some girl at summer camp and that was my first time ever experiencing anything around summer camp. It's always summer camp. Yep. The camp affair feels bad. That was back when I was in, I think I was probably in like 10th grade when that happened. That is too funny. Bum, bum, bum. Not the hey, it's not you, it's me. Well, the thing is, he didn't even tell me that that's why he was breaking up with me. Like, I remember he was just like, yeah, you know, I went to camp and I just realized some things about myself. And I just feel like this relationship is not it for me. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I started talking to our friend that went to summer camp with him. And she was like, yeah, girl, he was like making out with this girl and hanging out with her the whole summer. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's why he realized this wasn't it for him. He was at Casa Amor. I can't. Oh my God. That shit is funny. That was my first relationship ever. And I was just in little high school, you know. Dun, dun. Is it really, Roach? I don't like to look at them because I feel like it spoils it. Not at Casa Amor. I mean, basically. Mind you, here's the thing. I remember because the girl that he was talking to lived at like literally like 4 hours away because this was like at a state camp. So, you know, people from all over the state would go to this camp. And this girl lived 4 hours away. What was the goal? How the hell are you as a 16-year-old gonna date someone that lives 4 hours away? Anyways, they didn't end up dating after summer camp. So it was just a summer camp fling, I guess. I had a guy break up with me because the guy I dated before him gave me my first kiss and he didn't have his yet. He broke up with you because your first kiss was with another guy before you started dating him? Did he not know this information before he started dating you? His dad, brothers, and our friends used to tease him to kiss me to get his first kiss. Then he broke up with me and was like, it's not you, it's me. I haven't had my first kiss and you have, and I'm being pressured to kiss you. We were 13. What? What? That's crazy. That is too funny. I mean, to be fair, he was a little kid, you know? Like, he's 13, so he's a little kid. So, but it's funny. It's funny that he knew before. And that was, like, really bothering him. Aw, us as kids, we're so funny. I feel like we're so funny as kids. I heard a crazy story that this lady's husband said he was cheating because she uses... What? That's, I don't even know. That's a whole thing to unpack, Ronnie. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm trying to find Mish right now. What are my chances? Girl, I don't know. I guess it depends what region you're on. You weren't even allowed to date until you were 16. I feel like my parents always said I wasn't allowed to. Or I don't know. Honestly, don't know if I ever like asked for permission to date. Or if they ever really said I wasn't allowed to. I don't really know. Did your parents have the talk with you, chat? I feel like I just kind of started dating somebody. I don't know that I really like asked for permission or anything. They didn't? No, I feel like my parents didn't have the talk with me either. I feel like it just kind of, you know, they just kind of hoped I knew what I was doing, I guess. Yeah, I learned from school. I remember they like sent home a permission slip to see if I could attend the class, and they signed it. Your mom came out with a PowerPoint? Your mom had a whole ass PowerPoint for you? Okay, not that. Yeah, I feel like I learned at school. That is funny. Your siblings told you what to expect? I don't know. I feel like my parents didn't really talk to me about that stuff. We get them through the creator program. HSWIY944. Hi, Enko. Hello, welcome in. I was about to say thank you, but I don't know what I would say. Thank you for being here, I guess. Lola and Spiriting, thank you so much again for the resubs. I appreciate it. But I think I was just so goody two shoes that they knew that I was like, I was like barely dating someone. Like I don't know. Do I count my high school relationships if like all we did was hold hands? Like, do we count that? I don't know. I feel like I was just always such a like goody, you know what I mean? I didn't want to get in trouble for things. So I don't know. Do we count those? Yours was like a week long. I had 2 relationships in high school. One of them was the guy from summer camp. I think we dated for like, it was like 7 months. He went off to summer camp for like 2 months. So it was technically 9 months by the time we broke up. But like, let's be honest, he in his head broke up with me as soon as he left for summer camp, right? So it was probably like 7 months. And then, damn. And then my other relationship, I think we dated for like a year or maybe 2 years. Honestly, I don't really remember. I think it was like 2 years. No, that damn thing, bro. Mind you, I learned like 5th grade. My dad's girlfriend gave me and my sister the talk when I was 18. 18? Girl, they took a hot minute. But literally remember my relationships in high school, we just held hands. We're so cute and innocent. Where I am, we never had the talk with our parents other than we can't before marriage. Oh, really? I don't really remember what they taught us in school. I remember them having like a little class. Well, first, I think it was like in 5th grade. They had like the puberty conversation. You guys had that too, right? And then I think in like middle school, they had a second conversation. And this time the conversation was centered around that stuff. Me, a grown-ass adult, being like, that stuff, guys. Hee hee. Can't say sex. Hee hee. Dun dun dun. But I honestly don't remember like what all they said. Yeah, no, I definitely wish schools did better for sure. I feel like they're pretty, I guess it depends on who taught it. And I'm sure some teachers did a good job at it. Hey, girly pop. Hello, darling. What? At your school, they talk about it every year? That's crazy. It's actually crazy. I'm just gonna poison her, I guess. I think in 8th grade we had a home economics class that did a single sex ed. Yeah, ours was definitely like one single day. And like we had to get a permission slip signed and like it was a whole thing. I don't think they ever brought it up again. And I think the conversation was pretty... I don't know. I feel like it could have been better. You know what I mean? Like... We have a boon. What am I watching? Why was his blood pool down there? That was really weird. Was it leaking from above? I'm so confused right now. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Does it always leak from above? I don't really know. Can't break pallets at the moment, loves. Dun, 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 dun. Good dead hard. Go back over here. Guess I was looking that I had a high school health class, which was a semester, and I did sex ed in every grade in science 6 through 8. I don't even know if it was in 6th grade. Genuinely. Like I don't remember at what grade they did that class for us. The egg baby or flower baby project. Did you guys have those little babies that you had to take home? I forgot what the name of the class was, but it was like a family class and you had to like take home a little baby and the baby would cry and all of that stuff. It acted like a real baby. You had twins? You had to take home twins? What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, they didn't have twins for us, but they did have the little babies. I never got a chance to do it because I think like the course or like the college track that I was on didn't have that as a thing. She had sprint burst. But I remember being super jealous about the people that did have it because I thought that was such a cool project. You just had to take a baby home and take care of it. Twins equals hard mode. The fact that they gave y'all twins is insane to me. You had to take home a bag of flour. I don't think we had that either, to be honest. I don't remember a bag of flour. Dun, 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 dun. I think... Yeah, no, I don't think we did a bag of flour or anything. Now most of them have families. I honestly have no idea. All I know is my high school track. The classes I was taking did not require me to do it. So I didn't have that. She would put it in the closet at night when it cried. Don't you have to get graded on it? Your mom was happy you didn't have to do that? Oh, I bet. I bet it's so annoying when it cries in the middle of the night. I remember my sister did it when I was little. But I think I was like on a science track or something. What the frame drops? She was an underachiever. I'm dead. That's funny. Your school called that child development? That sounds right. I feel like that's probably what my school called it, to be honest. I just never had to take it, so I remember I was like upset about it. It's already regressing, I fear. Are you still partnered with GrabTab? We did like a month-long sponsorship. But ever since then, I just have an account on there. Not really like anything crazy. But the problem with it is like it's owned by Stream Elements. And I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. Apparently they were going out of business. So I don't know how much longer GrabTab is going to be a thing. I loved the idea, and like they even had an idea to reward viewers for watching streamers. So their idea was to like give points for the amount of time that you spend in stream. But they ended up having to scrap it. So I don't know how much longer GrabTab will work, but as long as it's up, I do have an account with them still. And you guys can still get stuff with them. If they have any offers on there. Stream Elements having some trouble. Last I heard they were going out of business, but recently found a partnership that kept them from going under, but still a lot of the stuff has been rocking. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to GrabTap because they're a part of Stream Elements. So I don't know if it's gonna continue to be a thing or what. I still get gift cards through them. But I don't know how much longer that's going to exist, sadly. Hopefully they can work things out. Because, I mean, at least I feel like for me and anyone that streams, like, almost everyone I know uses Stream Elements to some extent, right? I saw that person over there, but I think we'll go over here. It's kind of sad. I know a lot of, like, companies that are mainly in the streaming space have had trouble the last couple of years. Hate that. Do you know about how much time a Madrina's delivery can take to France? I'm not sure, but it depends on what you place as an order. If you place something that's on pre-order, your entire order won't ship until that ships out. Does that make sense? So sometimes like people will be like, oh, I haven't got my delivery in a while. And they realize like it's because they got something on pre-order. Just remember, if you order something that is a pre-order, it won't arrive to you until the pre-order ships. So your whole order ships together. Girl, where are these people at? How does everyone like playing Jason so far? I feel like Jason's really fun. A Minecraft streamer posted that Stream Elements owes her a lot of money and they haven't paid up yet. Yeah, so they, like I said, are having financial issues, and they've already posted that they are going to pay out their creators, but it's going to take them a little bit longer than expected. So they're trying to get acquired by another company so they don't go under, unfortunately. So it's one of those things. It seems like they're struggling right now. Oh, nice, nerd. That's awesome. That is really awesome. I hope you love it. To be fair, Hoffman, I don't really use the scratch marks to track people as much. I just look over at chat a lot, so I feel like I tend to lose survivors based on that more than anything. You would abandon and go to the next game? Oh, true. There is an abandon option. Very true. Very true, Jen. I guess I could have done that. I don't know why I threw that. So impatient. Feel like it'd be hard to be a killer streamer, bro. Props to the people that play killer and like actually read chat, because I feel like every time I read chat I just lose people. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Dinner's ready. Dinner's ready. Break this door. I can't even watch, stream, and play. I get too confused. That is very fair. I don't know why, but every time I'm like running around in Omni, I feel like I hear someone healing somewhere. And I don't really know why I keep hearing that. I don't know what sound that is. It's like something in Omni. I miss you. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had such a good time with my nieces. I'm happy to be an auntie again. Good morning, Rico. Can I use one of your DVD videos as a background for one of mine? I'll give you credit and stuff. Just need a video DVD gameplay. What do you mean as a background, Isaiah? What are the meta survivor builds now? I mean, kind of the same stuff, to be honest. I don't feel like the survivor meta has changed very much. I kind of feel like it's like pretty similar as it's been for a while. DS, that hard sprint person. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's not really much different. You know how people use backgrounds while doing rants? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that because, like, I don't know what the rant is about, you know? So if it's, like, something negative, but you're using my content for it, it kind of feels weird. I don't know that I really like the idea of that. I would just probably use your own gameplay for it. And I always recommend doing that because I don't know if you know this, but me as a content creator, I can copyright anyone that uses my gameplay on their TikToks or YouTube or whatever. I can copyright strike it to take it down. I just don't normally do that, but people can do that, and I have had people you know, that have had their accounts taken down for like using other people's content. So I would definitely err on the side of caution with that. I would not recommend using other people's content for that. I don't think it's ever worth the risk, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I'd be comfortable with that, Isaiah, because I don't know what kind of rant you'd be talking about, you know? So if you're like kind of saying negative stuff, but using my content attached to it, it kind of puts me in a weird position, you know? Hi, Brooks. Thank you. Thank you, Isaiah. Are they really changing the cake's rarity to common? I haven't heard anything about that. Oh, really, Juppy? That's weird. Maybe TikTok is bugging out. Hi, Extra. Yeah, I play with chatters, Sea Monkey. Your controversy video? Classic Dan. They posted an announcement in the Discord about the rarity changing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really had time to catch up on announcements from DBD yet, because I haven't really been home. So I'm not 100% sure. That I don't know. How are games going today? Good, good. Yeah, it could just be a TikTok thing. I don't know. TikTok bugs out sometimes. But I will say thank you guys for being here today. Sometimes when it's been multiple days without me streaming, I get a little anxious about streaming because I'm like, you know, it's just been a while. And I know I'm also like extra rusty when I come back after not playing for a week. So I appreciate you guys being here. Hi, Shadow. Good morning. It's like the only time I get anxiety before I go live is like when it's been a while. I usually am pretty good about not being nervous. Oh, stop, Dan. You're silly. Thank you, Extra. Thank you, thank you. I work in a bar, and if I ever have a few days off, I feel like I forget how to do my job and talk to people. I know. I feel that way too. I don't know why. Like, it gets me out of my routine of like looking at chat and looking at my screen, looking at my alerts, looking at like there's so many like pieces to streaming, I feel like, that I kind of forget and lose like my rhythm of doing things. Speaking of, Les and Stanera, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But we'll get back into the routine of things. I should have a video posting for you guys as well over the weekend on YouTube. I did post a video about the event already. So if you guys haven't watched that one is already up. I don't really know. Oh, it's the foot one. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Bro, it's been so hot in North Carolina lately. I'm tired of summer, girl. I'm real tired of summer already. Get the save, girl. Get the save. Nice. Good job. You're in 70-degree weather? Bro, what? It's 70 degrees? I wish it was 70 degrees. We're almost 100 degrees in North Carolina right now. 100! Chat. Almost 100 degrees right now. I'm like sweating in my room. You can't take it right now? Yeah, no, it's like insane. It's so hot. My AC, I feel like, can't really handle it. Yeah, I know. When I lived in California, I feel like the weather was always nice, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's not worth it for how much it costs to live. VM, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. You can't stand Arizona weather? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's pretty, at least it's dry. At least it's not like humid hot, right? That's gotta count for something. Guess I'll go over here, but I'm dead anyway. Well, not dead, but I will be taking a hit. What the fuck? Was not expecting a body. There's another body over there. Let's just go this way. Don't hit me with the poison, please. It's been one of the coolest summers for Texas. Has it actually? That's really nice. It's been really hot over here in North Carolina. Like it's like 96 degrees or something right now, close to 100 degrees. It's just like so hot. My house, I feel like, can't keep up with the heat right now. From experience in both, dry heat is worse. I guess it's personal opinion because I lived in the desert, and to me it would be 100 degrees out there, and I didn't think that it felt as bad as when I'm in humid 100 degrees. I feel like when you're in humid 100 degrees, you walk outside and you're instantly sweating. It's interesting that you think dry heat is worse. Humidity sucks? Yeah, no. I can't do the humidity, bro. The humidity is what makes you all hot and sweaty. It's nasty. You feel like you're choking on the humidity? Yeah. Yeah, to me, I feel like that's what makes it nasty. You walk outside and you're dripping wet? Yes, yes, I agree. You're dying at work in this warehouse that has no AC over 100 degrees? Ugh, girl. I used to work in a warehouse in the summer when I was in college, and we didn't have any AC either. And that shit is awful. I'd go to work with my hair up every day just because I knew I was going to be like sweating all day at work. NC starting to feel like Florida? Girl. Oh. I thought he left me. I was going to go for save. They got the save, though. Is he still here? Hello? Okay. Well, at least I baited him to teleport. He's back. Ooh, I'm getting stuck. That might kill me. Oh, never mind. I'm alive. He's back. He's back. Is he gone again? Feel like, oh wait, no, he's chasing the other guy. Okay, well that was a little weird. That was a bit odd. Y'all are so heat exhausted. Oh, I can't even imagine, bro. In this heat, it's like ridiculous. Get my little dessert real quick. Thank you. Thank you, Begs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe it's because my dry heat is up to 119 sometimes. Shade doesn't even help. And humid heat, shade helps, especially when I had my hand fan. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I was living in the desert before, and it was, yeah, and I would say in the summer it'd be like 120 degrees, but to me the 120 in the desert didn't feel anywhere near as bad as like 95 degrees in the humidity. I don't know, it didn't feel to me as bad. But I think maybe it depends on the person. Was your niece born today or another day you weren't streaming? I wasn't streaming on Monday because, well, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I was babysitting this week because my niece was born on Monday. Humidity's awful. Yeah. Yeah. Want me to heal you, sweetie? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, dude. I just like when I lived in California, yeah, the weather was nice and you'd have like perfect weather all the time and you know what I mean? But thank you, darling. But it was so expensive for everything. Gas was expensive. Groceries were expensive. I just feel like everything was expensive to where it's like, it's not worth it. I'd rather like live somewhere with real weather than, because like, yeah, the heat sucks, but also you have other times of year that are really nice. So I don't know. You could never live in Cali alone. Yeah. I don't know who gave me the med kit, but thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Dry heat is better than humid heat? Yeah. Your app says feels like 104. Nayelis, that's so nasty. That's so nasty, bro. It's so bad. My family had to leave California because we couldn't afford to stay there. Yeah, it's so expensive. Like, it's like ridiculous because I just don't understand how people can live in California with the like how expensive everything is as well as rent. Like I remember I lived in a tiny, like literally a tiny house. It was like one little house with like a half kitchen. Like it was a teeny tiny place. And even that was expensive. You know what I mean? It's too much. Can't afford to live by myself with a great job. Yeah. Yeah. I hate that it's that way for people. I mean, it's like that in California, but to be honest, I feel like it's gotten that way in a lot of places now. Like even here, I think about it all the time and I'm like, how do people afford rent out here with the, cause like at least here in North Carolina, our rent has gone up a lot over the years, but minimum wage is still $7.25. You know what I mean? Hi, G-Burb. I miss you, girl. I miss you. I hope you're doing good. It's so nice to see you. Generational wealth. I mean, a lot of people, though, that live in California are struggling to make ends meet. So, I mean, not everybody that lives there is wealthy, you know? Carlos, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you. Thank you. What? Did you really? I didn't know that, Kay. Aw, I wish I would have seen Burb for a little longer. I feel like I was running around all weekend and I didn't get to see so many people, but I'm glad I got to see her even if it was just a quick hello. All right, guys. I am going to go ahead and call it there. I really appreciate you guys coming. I'm sorry I'm calling the stream, but I'm literally like, it's so hot in this computer room. The computer makes the room like extra hot. So I feel like I'm like sweating in my room right now. I told you guys it's like really hot. I feel like my AC is not keeping up. So I'm going to go and sit in my living room and cool down. I'm hot as hell. But yeah, it's nice to see you guys. I'm really glad I'm back. I should be streaming tomorrow, so I will see you guys tomorrow, Friday, and we can you know, discuss some more chisme, part 2 of movie night, since we had some conversation about Love Island. But yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Okay, I love you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, love you. Bye guys.